code are intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tageru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just a Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Hello, everybody. How we doing? Oh, I'm all over the place. It's 2:20 in the morning, and I don't know oh my god, how are we doing? What is up? Are we here for get breakup to get breakup, or are we here for heartbreak or beatbreak? What is it? What are we here for? There's a lot happening, and ooh, I kind of wish I wasn't awake at, nearly 3 in the morning for this, but it has to be done. My God, I was expecting this to be another boring slog of a Digimon Con. Because we've had so many epic examples of what a great con can be over the years, right? Right? But holy crap, chat, I think they might actually pull this one out of the bag this time. I think they might actually do it, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, I see a Meg in the chat. Hello. How are you? 14 months, though. Yes, definitely get your memberships in. You'll get cool emotes. The more members we get, the more emotes we can get made. And it gives you access to behind-the-scenes stuff, special members-only podcasts once a month, and some other projects that I'm currently in the planning phase of. So those will be coming soon to membership tiers. But thank you. Whoa, that. What was that? What chimed? Was that the membership going through late? Stupid Streamlabs. Well, this is OBS, but still stupid OBS. Delva, the cons are slowly getting better, cutting down the bloat, but this year is completely different. 2.5 years that has so much content from across the board. Yeah, and that's the thing. We're also used to these being 4 or 5 hour slogs as well, because of oh, here's a card game tournament, and here's an interview, and here's all this ancillary stuff. But it really does feel like we're just going, okay, announcement. Let's go, like a fucking 2-hour-long Digimon Nintendo Direct or something, No, I cannot see next year beating this. I mean, can I just bring up Discord for a second? Because I broke it down on Discord earlier. By the way, link to our Discord is in the description down below. Get your ass over there. Get yourselves into the Digimon Con 2025 channel here, and let us know your thoughts as we go through, right? But could we just break this down, right? For a second. It's been getting shorter. The first one was 6 hours. God, and I felt every minute of it. Yeah, 3 hours last year. That's right. Because the I remember Meg didn't watch it live with us, and then when we tried to, or at least I tried to do like an off recording with Meg about all the stuff that had happened, it basically ended up just being like as long as the con, if not maybe a bit longer. So, yeah, that's not happening this time around. But let's just like right. So I said earlier, and I put this on Blue Sky earlier as well. Also, hi Thack, I see you there. Um, After several years of Digimon Con being very missable, right? Today we get, this is tonight's potential. No, I'm still going into this like I always do. I'm not expecting the world, the moon, and the stars, but holy crap, if they want to give that to us, amazing, right? I'm trying not to let myself, get to these high. Oh God, Avatar, stop. I'm trying not to let myself get up to these high highs so that when nothing happens, we just plummet, Um, but like, yeah, like, but tonight we get like Time Stranger updates. We might see more gameplay, get an idea of what the plot is, what the release date will be, what will yeah, English, drop a link to the English version. I can indeed. It will be up on screen though. We are going to be watching it like here on the screen as well though. Right, so Time Stranger updates, new gameplay, release date, may, possible recruitable new Digimon. Maybe we'll get to see Pulsemon and Lugabon and Shumon and Terromon or something, just Digimon that we haven't seen in one of these games before. Maybe or Gamamon from, there's a lot they could show us off. As long as it's not a recap of the trailer we've already seen, right? We win, right? As long as it's not a recap of the trailer we've already seen. A new TCG app is finally getting announced. Is it going to be mobile? It's at least been teased in like videos the last couple of days. But like, is it going to be mobile only? Will there be a Steam version? Will there be a console version? Will there be crossplay? Like, there's all of that as well, right? Uh, Booty Bang Bros. What a name. Hello. Right, we're getting a D3 25th color, a real Digivice for the detractors that are usually in my comment section when I review the Super CSAs. Updates on the Godzilla Digimon VPET news, right? And I'm still annoyed Bandai have screwed over Zen and TCG again, so my Monster Hunter VPETs have been delayed until May. Boo! Boo! But that's neither here nor there for now, right? Then, right, we got a trademark filing the other day for Digimon Elysian. Now, Elysian sounds very close to Elysian, which is mythological, which won't necessarily tie into the Olympus 12 story of Time Stranger, but it is interesting that we're getting like something that is more akin to like Greek mythology in at least in its naming, when we have a video game coming up that's going to be, well, also Greco because of the Olympians. Look, your mileage may vary on what this might possibly mean, but it's something to look out for. Right? We've got the Adventure Beyond promo video. Look, I've said for weeks, I'm not excited for this. I really hope it knocks it out of the park, but it isn't really the thing that I've been excited for, right? Because the way they've advertised it has basically been a glorified AMV, or like a glorified anime music video. I really do hope it's more than that. I really do, but this is Digimon Con, and you gotta temper your expectations going into these, right? You gotta temper your expectations. But all of that, right? All of that on top of the likelihood of like what's happening next in Liberator, right? Or we're getting Arc 2 or Season 2 or Electric Boogaloo, whatever it is, right? New Digimon comic news. What's going to happen after the current iteration of like Recollection, Paradox, Seekers, Royal Knights, and Knuckle, right? All of which are fantastic comics, and you should go out of your way to read them. Like, there's only going to be 4, maybe 5 chapters when it's all said and done. But you should go and check out Digimon comic. It's really fun. Then like, and then just general trading card updates and upcoming projects, right? And then the leak. The big ol' leak that happened earlier today, where some poor bastard intern opened up the portal too early, and we got confirmation of Digimon Beatbreak to release in October 2025. So for all intents and purposes, we're actually getting a new anime announced at one of these things for a change. Look, they were very quick to rip it down, so we gotta act surprised when it happens, right? Right? We gotta act shocked when it happens, right? Like we didn't see the leaks, right? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Hey Jackie. That's gonna be or B. Justin ready to be disappointed. Justin, I don't know if we're gonna be disappointed this year. We may actually have been the arbiters of change once again. They might have actually got their shit together for one of these. I don't know if we're going to be disappointed. I'm not going in expecting like the world, but this could come close. This may be the best Digimon Con yet, which isn't hard considering how low the bar has been set. But this might be the best one. There is so much happening tonight. It's a 2.5-hour show, and what we really got to temper our expectations about is the time dedicated to each of these, right? If there is like any of these announcements could just be a 2-line blurb. Hey, look forward to this thing to be announced at a future date. We can't discount the possibility of that happening, okay? And this is what I say, like every year going into one of these, you got to temper your expectations, because if you let yourself be built up and built up and built up, you're only going to disappoint yourself in the end. So I think it's just important that we, don't expect anything. that way when the good stuff happens, it's even better. I'm not expecting much info on the anime since we get... That's the thing, and here's the thing about Beatbreak, right? Everyone and their granny on social media, apparently, is going into this expecting Beatbreak news to blow them away, right? And I get that, right? I was disappointed when Ghost Game was replaced by the Big Run or Run for the Money or whatever it is. Another property that used a Vital Bracelet, right? I was so disappointed in that. And then its time slot recently got taken up by something else. So it really didn't look like we were getting a new anime again. So at the very most, much like you, James, I am expecting a poster and an announcement, and please look forward to more information at Anime Japan this weekend, right? That is the bar I am setting for myself. If they go beyond that, Adventure Beyond, if they go beyond that, amazing, but I'm expecting no more than a poster with a picture of like the initial 3 or 4 characters for the main cast, I'm not expecting a whole lot else. But if they have a trailer ready to go, and then there's more information at Anime Japan, fuck, even better, right? Even better, right? That will have surpassed my expectations on that at the very least. Corviday says, well, at least we'll get new Digimon story game news, so that's at least guaranteed, unless they show nothing and just say will be released on. I think a lot of people are just hoping for a release date. Like, I would love to see more Digimon that are recruitable outside of your favorites from Adventure are here. You know, like the last trailer was very Agumon heavy. And I get it, he's the Pikachu of the franchise, but I would just like something a bit more. Yeah, I would just like something more. This show is also 6 months away, so don't expect it too much. Right. I saw someone say earlier some a Ghost Game news on the Ghost Game dub. I honestly have the feeling that if we don't get news on the Ghost Game dub today or by Anime Japan, that project has been cancelled. I don't know. I just feel like if it was happening at all, we'd have heard more about it by now. So, if we don't hear anything about it, but tonight, or at least by Anime Japan, I really do think the Ghost Game dub has been cancelled. So, you know, I can understand why people would be upset if we don't get news on that, because they did advertise it, like they did announce it like what, 2 years ago at this stage that it was happening, and then they've just been radio silent on the whole thing. So let's just take that with a pinch of salt. Yeah. So in regards to Beatbreak, how did it get out? Well, we mentioned earlier the Digimon anime portal went live earlier, and you know, whatever poor intern was tasked with that responsibility let this go out saying, from October 2025, the broadcast of Digimon Beatbreak, a new work for the first time in about 2 years, will start broadcasting. Digimon, which has a history of more than 25 years, continues to evolve. Now, worst case scenario here is that, you know, the intern maybe went into business for themselves. I really hope that's not true, because I feel like we'd have seen like a trademark for this or something, right? I feel like we'd have seen a trademark pop up at some point in the last 12 months if this was a thing. So worst case scenario is that some poor intern went into business for themselves. And oh my god, if that is what happened, the internet is going to implode on itself. The Digimon fandom is just going to self-destruct. So I really hope this is real. Also, I'm starving for a new anime, right? Podcast wise, we only have like we're going to be finishing up Adventure and Adventure 2020 podcast wise within the next couple of weeks. We've had a bit of a stretch since the last anime watch along stream, just because of life, Digimon comic, Liberator. There's a whole lot of things, right? So we are going to be getting back to 99 and 2020, you know, at least by the start of April. After that, all we have left are 02, Try, Last Evolution Kizuna, and then a loop back around to 02, the beginning. There's not like anime-wise, we're done. We were going to start moving on to like manga, like V-Tamer, Dreamers at Next, stuff like that. So I'm at least happy to know that whether we speed run the 02 reviews or not, there is something new to look forward to weekly around the corner. Depending on how much longer Liberator runs from. Like, Liberator might get another year. It might only run till October, November. We don't know yet. But I am hoping that we get like another full year out of Liberator, because I am quite enjoying it. I would just like to get something to make the characters a bit more relatable, learn more about their, their wants, their needs, their insecurities, all that sort of stuff, It's all well and good for the comic to be like, Shoto, you're so indecisive and you always give up when you at a moment's notice. That's all well and good, but I'd like to see more, please. And the stuff that they're doing with Owen and Shoto right now is a start, but I'd like to see the other characters get that kind of, treatment as well. So Liberator 2 Electric Boogaloo is on my personal bingo card in here. No more Digimon partners. They're going full board on the anime. A new site, change the Twitter banner icon to the anime. I got a good feeling. Even if it's cope, I hope this is the momentum for I hope this moves momentum for the anime. Yeah, no, same. That's why I don't want this to be someone just going into business for themselves. That will be rough. So Jackie says, I hope that Atmon gets more references besides the trading card game, like a pop-up shop. I would love that. I would love that. If Atmon were to, like, I would love it for a number of reasons. Mostly because I love Atmon, right? I'm gonna be making sure to get a couple of boxes of World Convergence so that I can start building my Gaiamon deck. Right? I'm gonna that is that is not a prediction, that is a spoiler. But if Atmon got like a pop-up shop or got something to continue to integrate it more into the overall Digimon franchise instead of just being this thing in the corner, the amount of people it would annoy, the salt that would flow. Hey, look, we already read out that big rant of a comment a couple of weeks ago. Just like imagine that, but like bigger. Just go beyond, go adventure beyond. Justin says, do you think we'll get info on the Digimon music video for how Agumon and Gabumon came back? Okomon. I guarantee it's Okomon. The way 02 at the beginning ended with them no longer needing Digivices, I'd say there's going to be some Okomon shenanigans there, but all of the promo art has Taichi and Yamato holding their Digivices. So I don't know, a Wizardmon did it. That might be the extent of it. A Wizardmon did it. Then Corvidae says, I'd love some of the spirit evolutions from Frontier. I know many don't like that season, but some Digimon designs are too good to not be imported from other games and series. Yeah, like it. I think Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and maybe Next Order just had Agnimon and Lobo and Wolfmon. Maybe their evolutions. I think was it Emperor Greymon and Kaiser Garurumon, right? But I would love to see more. I mean, Digimon New Century over in Japan gets like everything. Just you own that, Bandai. Just pull the character models, reuse them. Do what you got to do to make the meshes or the textures work out, but just start pulling stuff. Give us that Tinkermon, Fairymon evolution line all the way through to Jet Sylphimon. Do it, you cowards. So I wouldn't be opposed to that at all, Corvidae. With a name like Beatbreak, we better get some epic music. I can definitely see Ayumi Miyazaki fronting the music as the new Watakoji. I can definitely see that. Oh, speaking of Koji, the new CD Blu-ray combo thing went up on Amazon Japan earlier, so comes out the end of April. I made sure to get a pre-order in. Just to have that. Beatbreak is such a weird name. Yeah, Yuki actually had a very fun theory. I don't know how likely it will be, but Yuki had a very fun theory. If I can come back, if I can pull it up, right? Where is it? Where is that? Where has it gone? Was it in the media thread? No. Might have just been in the general anime discussion. Hold on. Oh yes, all right. So Yuki noted, right? The current Precure season that's airing right now is idol themed. And in the new Super Sentai show, one of the Rangers is an idol. So wouldn't it be fun if Beatbreak was an idol Digimon series? Now look, I don't know. I think that's really fun. I don't know how marketable that is, and I think a lot more people would be, for some reason, feel personally attacked if that was the case, right? But also, the Precure stage show with a male idol cast, one of them is called Cure Break for breakdancing. Cure Break, Beat Break. You know, like, wouldn't that be fun though? Wouldn't that be fun and stupid? And I would be here for it, because I don't feel like Digimon should always be pigeonholed into a certain type of anime. I love it when it goes wild and wacky with silly things. It's why I love the comic. It's why I love Recollection and Paradox, right? Because they're just so juxtapositionally opposed in the kinds of stories that they are. So I would love that. I don't know if that's where it's gonna go, but I'd be here for it. Like the Digivice could be like the Sailor Moon transformation pen or something, you know, or God, it'll just be another wristwatch thing. It'd be just be another like wrist changer, like the, like on like no. Then again, the current Sentai is doing rings, which is also a choice. I mean, you could go that route, make them rings. But then I feel like maybe you're getting more into a frontier thing where the characters become the Digimon again. So maybe rings isn't how you go about it. But still, I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. Corviday says, I know, I've been lingering disappointment from Ghost Game dropping so many plot threads. Oh, just in relation to, like, the dub not happening? Yeah. Justin says, I just want to dive into the dreamers tomorrow no ikosa. Give me an overarching story and showcase the world you've made, devs, please. Right, and that's what I'd love for Time Stranger. I just bragged to one who I just bragged to the one who said Atmon aren't Digimon, going, hey look, Atmon are in the Digimon card game. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. The amount of comments I got personally, and that I've seen on other social media, like, oh, Atmon are in the card game now, I'm quitting. I'm like, why? Why does that affect you? Did you watch the show? No. Well, then shut up. Yuki says, I'm pretty sure a Chinese company owns New Century. Bandai just gave the rights to Digimon. Yeah, but surely there is in part of that licensing agreement is that any new Digimon that are created, Bandai owns, right? Or if the company is given the license to craft certain Digimon models, that Bandai would own those. I can't imagine the company making New Century owns the character models that feature the likenesses of Bandai characters. That doesn't track for me. You know, and I understand there's a lot more to a lot more to game dev than just we take model from this game and port it over to this game. Unless you're Game Freak, but they can't code, so then a poster with a new protagonist and a new okay, all right, yeah. So this is one thing I was thinking earlier. I don't want the new protagonist to have an Agumon. There are enough Digimon protagonists with Agumons, and 3 of them already exist in the anime. Taichi, Masaru, and Taichi. We don't need another Agumon. We don't. So many comic or video game protagonists or manga protagonists end up with an Agumon. We don't need any more. We're good. We have enough Agumon, right? We don't need another protagonist Agumon character. It's gonna be an idle Agumon. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I know. 12-hour stream, says Desmond. No, not 12-hour. Corviday says, oh, that could work. Tokyo Mirage sessions, but better. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a deep cut. Tokyo Mirage sessions? Oh god, there's a deep cut. Fact is, if they announce idle Digimon, I vote Yuki gets control over Discord. Look, if we had the amount of work Yuki puts into the Discord, I'd make Yuki a mod. How's that? If we get idle Digimon announced today, I'll make Yuki a mod. Because the amount of work Yuki puts into that podcast while I'm asleep or at work. Podcast. Well, yeah, I mean it's content for the podcast, right? But the amount of work Yuki puts into that Discord, if we get an idle Digimon show announced today, I'll make Yuki a mod. Right? And I'll make you, and I'll go further. I'll make Yuki a chat mod and a Discord mod. Hero knows, and yeah. Also, technically, Haru also owns an Agumon, right? Technically, Haru also owns one. So that's by proxy 4 Digimon anime that have an Agumon associated to their protagonist. We don't need another one. We really don't. What if they go the cosplay Pikachu route and do a cosplay Agumon? I mean, I would be interested, but I still don't think it would need to be an Agumon. I mean, just go full mascot there, but Shoutmon idol version? Okay, you see, not as a protagonist mon, make it their mentor or something. Right, look, I'm not a fan of reusing Digimon that have already been another main character's partner. That's also why I don't like so many in-franchise protagonists having an Agumon. I'm not a fan. I feel like each protagonist should have a partner that's best for them, not viewership. And I understand business, but whatever. But yeah, Shoutmon idol version is too good of an idea to pass up. But make it if the Beatbreak cast are going to be idols in our fantasy booking here, make the Shoutmon idol their mentor. Don't make him their Zordon or something, or he doesn't have to be out there with them on stage or in battles, but he can be training them up on how to be an idol and the spirit of rock and how to pose and all of that stuff. Oh, that'd be fun. I like that idea, Desmond. I really do like that idea, and I'm gonna be sad now when it doesn't happen, because there's potential there. There is potential there. So we have 6 minutes till kickoff. My plan for going early was to go through. Let me just pull it up here. Tips 22 and just kind of cover it, you know, and just kind of get it out of the way. But I also don't want to be reading it like, as the name suggests, Ruby Mountain resembles a volcanic zone and has a large settlement despite the scorching heat. I don't want to be reading it like that, so we'll leave it open and we'll cycle back around to it. Maybe during a music segment, because I'm gonna have to cull those anyway, just for like copyright reasons. So maybe just not having the music segments, we can kind of work through it, you know? I don't know. Save it and skip it and save it for Meg to read. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's valid. Considering Meg is skipping out on this one, you know, we can we'll make Meg read column 22. Oh, we have liftoff. Oh boy. This basic ass font down the bottom. Can you guys hear that, or do I need to turn it up? Turn it up? Okay. How about that? Is that better? Or is it louder than I am now? See, that's the other thing. We don't want we don't want the presentation to drown out the commentary. Seems good for now? Okay. Rock on then. Oh boy! Yeah. Ah. Oh, actually, that's a good reminder. Mute Discord. I'm not having that go bloop, bloop, bloop all night. Okay. Now, as you noticed, when I moved out of the tab here, the video went away. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on the Digimon Con thread through my phone. But, you know, by all means, if you haven't yet, join in. use the thread for any sort of further discussion. We will be talking about it again later. You know, so use the thread, Luke. Hey, Tara! Oh, welcome in. Too late in the day. It is 3 in the morning for me. How do you think I feel? Hey, look, Digimon VTubers. Hola. Yeah.
さすがアグモンさん去年のデジモンコンで練習したもんねということでみんな久しぶりイエーイ
Mic peaked? Okay, I'll lower it down a sec.
デジモンコン2025へようこ
Okay.
そ
Yeah! Oh, Digimon! Are we getting Digimon?
Thank you so much for coming, Agumon and Tedisuke. So nice to have you guys here. Sa hajimarimashita. Welcome to Digimon Con 2025.
He said Digimon!
さあ昨年に引き続きですね、アグモンさん、
Neki! You're back! Yay!
テリアモン助手が来てくださいました。
テリスターの皆さん、こんばんちぐーはじめまして体験ウェイはじめましての皆様はじめまして僕は去年デジモンアンバサダーに就任したテリアモン助手と申しますみんなテリスケって呼んでね
Subtitles? Like, this is a pre-record.
デジモン公式チャンネル
They've done
にて
subtitles?
デジモンの様々な
Nope.
コンテンツの
Unavailable.
を伝えています
Thanks, Digimon Con!
クイズばっかりやらされてるんですよ
Our first flub of the night.
まあ、その通りなのですが、まあ、クイズいっぱい頑張っております。ってアグモンさんも見てくださってるんですか？もちろん見てるよ。嬉しい、ありがとう。
Matthew Masaru, does he punch things?
僕の自己紹介
Wouldn't that be fun?
してアグモンさんも皆さんにご挨拶をお願いいたします。はいはい。やっほー、アグモンだよ。みんなに会いたくて今年も遊びに来ちゃった。今日は僕とテリアモン助手でデジモンコン2025みんなと一緒に楽しみたいと思うから
Uh-huh.
最後まで見てね
All
お願
right.
いしましょう
As you can see, Agumon and Tedisuke are very excited for today, and so are you guys. So let's check out the time schedule. それではデジモンコン2025のタイムスケジュールをご紹介しましょう。Here it is.
This is pre-recorded! They could have peeked in the subtitles to the video!
待望の
This is pre-recorded!
デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーの最新情報から始ま
Anyway.
って、
Awesome.
はい、そしてアグモンさん
Grandpa, welcome in!
トークであったり、はい、そしてカード、コミック、スペシャルライブ、なんと盛りだくさんで、はい、このように、もう、はい、
That's right.
エン
As
ディン
you
グま
can
で。
see, this time schedule is packed with lots of fun, so don't miss any of it, guys.
はい、
はい
最後までお見逃しなく。という流れですね、
はい
アグモンさんとテリスケさん、いかがでしょう、特に気になるコーナーとか、注目してほしいコーナーってございますか？
僕はスペシャルライブかな
お
世界
ー
のみんなと一緒に歌いたいな
That is awesome. Agumon wants to is really excited for the special live, and I hope he says that everybody will sing along together.
僕はね全部
Oh,
なんて
isn't Chika Sakamoto
Tedisuke,
performing
everything.
at
Got it.
this?
エブリフィング
Interesting. Okay.
デジモンファンのみんなにはもう全部見てほしい、全部
間違いない。
今年はね視聴者の同時接続者数こちらに応じてデジモン君オリジナル壁紙こちらが配信されるので
Sing along together?
楽しみに
I ain't singing.
僕たちに質問したいことやデジモンコンへのコメントをハッシュタグデジモンコンと一緒に X に投稿してねちゃんと見てるからね
これ
Guys, I'm not setting my Twitter account back up for this.
楽しみ。
マシュ
はい、で こちらに関して昨年もたくさんの質問いただきました、で今年もぜひ引き続き感想ですね、アグモンさん、テリスケさんに聞きたいことどしどしご投稿ください。皆さん
Remember hashtag Digimon Con on X, questions, comments, anything goes. So we're waiting, all right? さあそれでは早速最初のコーナーに行きましょう。 Let's go to the first one. アグモンさん、最初のコーナー振りお願いできますか？
それじゃあいくよ。最初はデジモンゲームのコーナー。
That's we're just kicking off with Time Stranger news.
ストーリータイムストレンジャー最新情報です。どうぞ。
さてここからはプロデューサーの原さんと
Whoa!
デジモン
We're on somebody's mobile phone. What the fuck? What happened?
お願いします。
皆さんこんにちは。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデュースを担当します。
Why is their frame rate doubled?
よろしくお願いいたします。
What happened to the encode on when they were baking in these subtitles?
今回デジモン関連の番
Everyone's moving at like twice speed. What the fuck?
経緯であったりデジモンとの出会いってお伺いしてもよろしいですか？
デジモンアドベンチャーをリアルタイムで見ていた世代でした。で、その放送されていた当時1999年が私10歳になる年だったんですけれども、それこそ幸四郎くんやミミちゃんと、同い年ぐらいだったんですよね。だからこそやっぱり親近感はすごくあって、であるからこそやっぱり自分にもいつかパートナーデジモン来るんじゃないかと思っていた子供たちのうちの一人でしたね。はい。
でも一応考えるよね。なんかパートナーデジモン自分だったら誰かなとかそういうの。
誰しもが多分思うからとは。はい。でその後のアニメやゲームもずっと触れ続けてたわけなんですけれども、本当に今巡り
Speaking of Digimon partners, where is mine?
担当させていただいているっていうことは本当に幸せなことだなというふうに思っております。
はい、ちょっと気になったのが、今日お召し物が、実は
はい、ありがとうございます。そんな触れていただいてありがとうございます。はい。
そんなわざとらしい。
いやもうそこはもう格差もう一気にバッていきましょうよ。
Oh wow!
いいですね。
デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーです。
If we pre-order the game, do we get that? Do we get that shirt?
じゃあまずは、先月公開された映像を振り返ってまいりましょう。はい。
And it's the American trailer. Interesting. Oh, okay. So it's just the trailer we've seen already. Please give us more. I'm begging. I'm begging. Please don't just let it be the trailer we've already seen.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine.
Hey, Reiko, you haven't missed anything. It just started. We're kicking off with Time Stranger news.
Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies known as Digimon.
Oh wait, no. I mean, that is where the Cyber Sleuth music would kick in, right?
Seize the future. Together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Okay, what else you got, though?
もうウィッシュリスト NOW ですよ。
NOW ですね。というか今できないんですか我々。
もうちょっと
ダメ？
もうちょっと待ってください。はい。でもウィッシュリストには登録をお願いします。
はい。あとなんかいたよね。
はい。
いましたね。この子いましたね。
ね。
ちょっとすごい気になる素晴らしい。
これは世界が待ってたね。ようやくですね。
いや結構待ってたね。
いややっぱこのシリーズでね、早くこうもうまたプレイしたいっていう方が本当多かったと思うんですよね。
ありがたいお話です。はい。
しかも今原さんがいるってことは、今からもっといろんな情報を教えてもらえるってことなので、
もう帰り丸裸で帰っていただくので、ね、
よろしくお願いします。なので早速原さんに最新作デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーについていろいろ伺っていければなと思うんですけど、いいですか？
はい。 まずははじめにそもそもデジモンストーリーとは何かというところから少しお話しできればと思います。初代デジモンストーリーは2006年任天堂 DS にて、誰もが親しみやすい王道の育成 RPG として誕生します。進化、大会やデジファームという機能を活用して育成したデジモンたちを自由に編成してデジタルワールドの冒険を楽しむことができました。以降いくつかのシリーズ作品がリリースされ、2015年大人になったデジモンファンへ向けて大幅な進化を遂げて帰ってきたのがデジモンストーリーサイバースルース。
Oh, hey, look, the Cross Wars games that we never got. And Lost Evolution that we also never got. Lovely.
世界中のデジモンファンの方々にプレイをしていただいております。
ただサイバースルースが本当にアニメから入った方でもこのアニメーション作品のいいテイストも取り込みながら、デジタルモンスターっていうものに焦点が当たってて、
そうですね、こうところどころでこう、アニメ見ていた方がこうハッとなるようなこうシーンが、散りばめられてしてたので、そういう楽しみ方もすごいできたんじゃないかなと。
本当に名作ですね。
本作タイムストレンジャーはですね、前作デジモンストーリーサイバースルースの発売から約10年ぶりとなるデジモンストーリーシリーズの最新作となります。そんな前作を大幅に上回る多種多様なデジモンの収集育成や世界崩壊の謎を追う中で人間世界と
How many Digimon?
冒険が楽しめる
You gonna tell us?
RPG となっています。それこそこれまでデジモンゲームに触れたことのない方々にとっても非常に遊びやすい作品になっていますので、ぜひこれを機にデジモンゲームをプレイしていただければというふうに思っております。対応ハードはプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ X、シリーズ S、Steam になっております。
10年ぶり。もうベビーが小学生になってるという
そうですね。
それでは本作のクリエイターの方々のご紹介をさせていただきます。前作のデジモンストーリーサイバースルースと同じくメインキャラクターデザインは安田鈴人さん、一部のボスデザインは大暮糸さん、楽曲は岡田正文さんに担当いただいております。
Look at those artists, like Suzuhito Yasuda, and oh great. Like, direction-wise, this game already slaps. It already slaps.
いくつかポイントをピックアップさせていただきますと、まず服装からして明らかにただものではないであろうこの2人が本作の主人公。
Can you tell us their names?
彼らについてはまた後ほどご紹介するんですけれども、2人が手に持っている何かであったり、女性のタイツに書かれている文字だったりは、ゲームの中でも特に重要なアイテムやキーワードだったりするので、今後も注目いただきたいです。
My God.
パタモン、ゴマモン、ピコデビモン、この3体が本作で最初に選択できる仲間デジモンになります。突然振ってるんですが、ちなみに松田さん、マシューさんならどのデジモンを選びますか？
やっぱりウイルス種が好きなのでピコデリモンちょっといただいてよろしいでしょうか？
いただくも何も俺も選びたかったら選べるからね。
ですか？でもね、重なっちゃうとね、同担拒否とかだったらどうしよう。
なるほどね。いやでも友達同士でも同じだねっていうような感覚でもいいと思うから。
そうですね。仮に一緒でも進化先がこう分かれてたりする。
そうですよね。
それがデジモンのやっぱいいところかなと。
それまでパートナー経験のなさそうな子を迎えたいなっていう気持ちもあって、なんかだから人によって本当いろんなね景色がきっとありますよね。
しかもアニメでは見れなかったこう新たな一面とかが見えるかもしれないですよね。
僕的にはもう原さんのデスクからこれを選べオーラを出してるような感じでパタモン。
Pick me vibes. Okay. Jesus.
僕がパタモンと言いますので。
じゃあこっちはパタモン兄弟。
パタモン兄弟。
兄弟。
はい。こちらのティザービジュアルなんですけれども、最初安田さんからラフをいただいた際に、まずこの足にピタッとくっついてるパタモンがもう可愛すぎて、もう率直に最高ですって言っちゃったんですよ。もう語彙力が失われて、パタモン好きだったっていうのもありますし、もうたらたら最高ですとしか最初言えなかったですね。
なんか行き過ぎた感情って言葉がまだ追いつかないんですよね。
わかる。
ゴマモンとかは安田さんのこだわりで主人公の表情を真似てるんですよね。だからちょっとその独特な目つきをしてたりだとかっていうのが、そういうこだわりがすごいあって。
So we're not actually learning anything new here. And this is what I mean about Digimon Con. This is why you gotta temper expectations, right?
デジモンの解釈ってありますよね。こういうことしそうだなとか。
そうですね。こうゴマモンってやっぱどうしてもデジモンアドベンチャーのイメージ強いんですけれども、やっぱこうデジモンその世界観のその設定というか、それぞれの個体があって、それぞれの性格があってっていうのがあるので、こういうゴマモンがいてもおかしくないよねっていう新しい解釈ですごい面白いなというふうには。
いやー、なんかもう出会うデジモンたちすべて楽しみですね。
はい。
で原さん、デジモンストーリーシリーズは、物語も非常に魅力的な要素だと思うんですけど、本作のストーリーや舞台、世界観ももしちょっとでも教えてくれれば、
いやちょっとでも、
ちょっとでもいいので、ね、ほんのちょっとでいいんで教えてくれたらいいなって言って、いっぱいでもいいです。
そうですね。今日はそういう場ですね。
どういう振りですか？
簡単ではあるんですけど、あらすじについて触れさせていただければと思います。物語は日本、東京から始まります。超常現象の調査解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスのエージェントである主人公は、政府によって封鎖された新宿で、未知の生物デジモンと出会い、調査を進める中で
Okay. Interesting plot.
気がつくと世界は8年前に戻っていました。
タイムスリップ。
主人公は来たる世界崩壊の謎を追い阻止することを目的として行動することになりますが、その中で過去と未来、人間世界と異世界、そして人間とデジモンという相反する2つの要素が複雑に絡み合うことで、そこから生まれる
Time travel confirmed for sure. Yeah.
を体験することができます。物語の舞台となるのがですね、人間世界と異世界、デジタルワールドイリアスとなっております。でまず本作の人間世界ではですね、新宿秋葉原を中心に描いております。で前作サイバースルース
We actually get to go inside like a train station or a shopping mall this time.
本作ではあえて数を絞った代わりにですね、より広くその一つ一つ街を丁寧に再現することでですね、物語
Yeah, the cities were very shrunken in Cyber Sleuth.
特に新宿なんかですね、今回地下街とか
So we're being thrown 8 years into the past. Being just 8 years would give the possibility of meeting a younger version of ourselves. Yeah, I got that as well.
だからゲームの中でもちょっとね、違った出口出てバス停ついちゃうみたいな、なんかあるのかなっていうね。
ありますよね。先週新宿行きましたけど、先週もちょっと迷っちゃいましたからね。結構行ってるんですけどね。
わかります。何回行ってもね。
ぜひ聖地巡礼がはかどるんではないかと思います。はい。続いてデジタルワールドイリアス。
Ooh.
はい。こちらは冒険の中心となる街セントラル。
That was nice. That like.
自分たちで賑わい、主人公たちが利用できる便利なショップも立ち並んでいます。街中どこを向いてもデジモンはいますし、中でもおしゃれなバー。
This bar, look at this. The passed out Arachnimon over the. Oh, hey, Frontier Digimon confirmed. But so far, it's like Digimon that we've seen in other games, but the passed out Arachnimon on the table, that's fantastic. I like that. Like a Digimon pub. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I want to visit that bar, yeah. Go to the digital world to get drunk. Right?
行き来できるのいいですね。
いいですね。人間世界の再現や今回のデジタルワールドを作る。なんか意識したこととか何かありますか？
先ほどちょっと触れさせていただいたところもあるんですけれども、物語の
Nothing new. Right? I'm pretty sure that Pegasmon and Arachnimon have been in previous 3D games.
全体の世界観だったりとか、各エリアの構造だとか、見た目っていうのは物語をある種引き立たせるための重要な舞台装置の一つというふうに考えています。舞台の方向性を。
It's just all that grape juice.
それとやっぱ特に気遣いながら描くべきところをしっかり描いたっていうところがあるかと思ってます。例えば先ほどご紹介したセントラルタウンなんですけれども、
This town though, this top screenshot, Arachnimon hasn't been in anything recently except for oh, so that's a new character model then. Sweet. Okay. Can we get a Digimon then maybe from something more recent? Is maybe how I should rephrase that. Because it's still very first 4 seasons kind of stuff, you know?
至るところで使われているんですね。はい。この歯車自体にも重要な意味が実はあったりするので、意識しながら冒険をしていただくと、よりゲームを楽しんでいただけるんじゃないかなというふうに思っております。気になる。
Yeah, this bottom screenshot, like this like more juice bar looking place. Yeah, it's just it looks so cozy, you're right. Not asking for something on the level of Yakuza, but something on the level of Persona would be good. I would take that. And for one reason. I want Pokemon ZA to have the level of Yakuza. Because it's only set in Lumio City. I want Lumio City to be Kamurocho. I know I'm never going to get that because Game Freak are lazy. But, you know, if Pokemon did the Yakuza thing, I'd be okay with Digimon doing the Persona thing. So, yeah. Yeah, oh no, I admit it. I know I'm never going to have it. But there is an opportunity to make Lumio City as intricate as Kamurocho. And a girl can dream.
まあやっぱりそういったところは本作でしか味わえない劇的な体験かと思っているので、ぜひその手で楽しんでいただければというふうに思っております。
はい、すごいゲームならではというか、なんかゲームの面白さってストーリーとシステムが噛み合った時だと思っていて、なんかまさにそれがありそうなね。
ありがとうございます。
ですよね。はい。
その中でキャラクターたちがどういう動きになるのかっていうのをやっぱ知りたいので、ちょっとキャラクターの方とかも伺ってもいいですか。
かしこまりました。ちょっとメインキャラクターの人を紹介させていただきます。
Dan and Kanan. Yuki? What the fuck?
カナンになってます。超常現象の調査解決を専門とした秘密組織アダマスのエージェントでして、組織の中でも期待されているコンビとなっております。前作サイバースルースでも2人の主人公相葉匠相葉兄から選択する。
All the Yukis, more Yukis, no!
ゲーム中登場することはなかったと思うんです
が。Oh no.
本作でですね、選択した方を操作。
Screenshot of Kanan in the juice bar is really cute though.
なんで常に2人の活躍が違った形で見られるっていうのが本作の魅力の一つになってくるかなとは思っています。
そうなるとどちらを動かしたいかもですけど、どちらをオペレーターにしたいかでちょっとね悩んでしまいます。
あ、そっか。
その考え方に至るのがさすがデキさんですね。
多分いろんな指示をくださるってことですよね。
Just Yuki. Just Yuki.
喋ってほしいかっていう。なるほどね。
こう言ってしまうとやはりゲーム全体進めて。
So both characters are canon. You just choose which one is the protagonist. Yeah. Oh, that's just Zenless Zone Zero, right?
マシュさんどうします？
悩むな。でも自分はダン君の赤いスカーフが好きなんで、
あれかっこいいですよね。
動かしたいなって言って、でカナンちゃん勝手にもう友達風でちゃんとかつけちゃってるんですけど、にいろいろじゃあ指示お願いしようかなっていうふうにも。
Also, interesting point is never mind. I will get to that in a second. Inori Misono, game's main heroine, huh? That is a devil survivor character if ever I've seen one. That is a motherfucking devil survivor character. Oh, he's a happy boy! Look at him! Look at him there! He's such a happy boy!
バトル中ですね、プレイヤーは基本的には3体のデジモンを編成して、戦うことになるんですけれども、愛業もそこにプラスもう1体のバトルメンバーとして、ゲスト的な形で加わることになりますので、物語の中でももちろんなんですけど、バトルの中でも頼れる仲間の一人として、活躍してくれます。
心強いです。
はい。
なんか T シャツのこっちは可愛いのに、こっちはもう結構真面目な顔のショットがあるから、なんか、結構かっこいいセリフ言ってくるんだろうなってちょっと思っちゃいますね。
そうですね。いろいろ今言いそうになりましたけれども、
ちょっとなんか表情からもね。
本当にある種もしかしたら本作の主人公にも近いかもしれないデジモンにもなっているので、この愛業務の活躍に関しては見守り続けていただきたいなというふうに思っています。
でもいのりちゃんのパートナーデジモン。
はい。
Okay, so he's Inori's partner. So he's not even the protagonist's character. Or partner. I suppose that makes more sense because we're raising our own team like any of the other story games. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. One thing I did want to point out though is, hey Ali, no need to apologize. the artwork that we got for the protagonists, where they've got like the zeros and ones and such around them, kind of giving Cyber Sleuth main character artwork. Like, I don't want this to be Cyber Sleuth 3. I think there's a lot of stuff you could do there with the whole time travel thing that happens at the end of those games, kind of, sort of. Right? I think there's something interesting you could do there. But it is interesting that they went with the second... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the...
実はPV ではですね、一瞬体の一部分だけ登場しておりまして、その巨大さが伺えるかと思います。気になった方はぜひもう一度 PV を見返してみていただければと思います。キャラクター紹介は以上になります。で、本日ご紹介できていないキャラクターやデジモンたちもですね、まだまだたくさんいますので、今後の続報にご期待いただければと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
デジモンそのものについてちょっとここでお伺いしたいんですけれども、前作のそのサイバースルースだとロイヤルナイツ活躍してましたけれど、今回はいかがでしょう？
はい、そのあたりは続報の中では順次お知らせしていければと思ってはいましたが、今日はデジモンコンということでもはっきりお伝えしちゃいます。はい。本作ではオリンポス12神のデジモンたちが活躍いたします。
He was going to hold information we've known for 8 years! Holy crap, Venusmon is going to have like a full 3D model. Woo boy! Down, everybody, down!
いるんですけれども、12体がまとまってこの規模で活躍する作品というのは過去ほとんどなかったかと思っております。
それくらいの何か大きな、
それぐらい何か大きな出来事が起こるかなと思っております。はい。
なんかストーリーそのものもですけど、やっぱデジモンがすごい気になっていて、ズバリ今回どのくらい全部で合計何体？
なるほど、ストレートなご質問ですね。はい、そうですね。はい。前作サイバースルースが大体250体ぐらいでした。で、サイバースルースに追加コンテンツを含めたハッカーズ眠り、これが大体330体ぐらいだったんですけれども、
Right.
本作なんですけれども、
How many?
450体以上の
More than 450!
デジモンとして登場いたします。はい。
すごい。
一応これはデジモンストーリーシリーズは最多の
Okay. Let's go! Oh my god, getting this platinum trophy is going to be an undertaking.
かなりはかどると思います。
前回その進化系統ねいっぱいあって、これなんでないんだろうとかも多分あったかもしれないんですけど、じゃあそこも増えてるってことですか？
そうですね。はい。どんなデジモンが増えてるかっていうのはもう本当もう今後、
そうですよね。
今後もどんどん公開していきますので、ぜひ楽しみにしていただければと。
Get your Kiwimon early? Fuck off.
なんとも申し訳ないです。
ごめんなさい。ね、いやでも楽しみです。ね。
最後にですね、本日のデジモンコンのためにちょっと用意させていただきます。
Ooh, new video. Alright, let's go. Release date video?
今もう触れた通りなんですけど、本作では450体以上のデジモンたちが登場するんですけれども、その中のほんの一部のデジモンのバトルの必殺技演出をまとめた。
A small portion. It's just gonna be all Agumon, isn't it?
どうぞ。
Come on, please be good. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Cyber Sleuth animations in here and I'm getting nervous. Oh! Oh wow, he made it in! Bill Starmon? Okay. Alright. Digimon. Yeah, we saw him in the bar with Wolfmon. That's the same animation from Cyber Sleuth.
りもうデジモン大好きな人たちでしか、まあ、開発チーム基本、まあ、構成されてないので、
はい、
まあ、やっぱり一対一対ジェウもそうですし、
はい、
まあ、それこそもうガイアフォースとかも3回ぐらい作り直したりしてるわけですよね。もう最初から結構なクオリティではあるんですけれども、まだまだって言って、はい、作り出しをしてるぐらいやっぱりみんなデジモン大好きだからこそ、まあ、気合が入ったこうモデルや技とかが作られてるっていう、まあ、こう流れはあるかなと思ってます。
ね、だからどのデジモンも誰かの一番だなって感じられるね。ちょっといい必殺技集でしたね。さあまだまだ気になるところたくさんございますが、本日はここまでということで、これからねどんどん続報新情報出てまいりますので、皆様楽しみにお待ちください。さあということで原さん、最後にね、もう全国世界のデジモンファンに向けてのメッセージお願いいたします。
本作デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーですね、前作サイバースルースから約10年ぶりとなるデジモンストーリーシリーズの最新作となっております。本当にこれまでシリーズの新作を心待ちいただいたファンの方々へは本当に感謝しかありませんし、今こうして発表できていることを心より
Release date 2025. Okay.
方々はもちろんなんですけれども、初めてデジモンゲームに触れる方々にも満足いただける作品にすべくですね、開発チーム一同リリースに向けて頑張ってまいりますので、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。はい、でまた本日の番組の感想や今後の期待とですね、ハッシュタグタイムストレンジャーをつけて X に投稿いただき、
Yeah, I'm delighted Astamon made it in.
デジモンゲーム公式 X を中心にデジモン公式 YouTube チャンネルや公式サイト等でも公開していきますので、フォローの方よろしくお願いいたします。またストアページからのウィッシュリストの登録もぜひお願いいたします。はい、本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Okay.
ハッシュタグタイムストレンジャーね。
Not bad. Not everything I was hoping for, but hey, there's still a lot of 2025 left. So.
That is awesome. I'm sure you guys are excited too. もう見てる皆さんコメントいっぱい来てすごいエキサイトしましたね。
もうだってあのデジモンいた、このデジモンいたとか、だからミレニアモン出てくる。
Okay, they're moving at a regular frame rate again. Are subtitles just that powerful?
That's right. So many characters, so many Digimons are there, so a lot of picking to do, guys. Very true.
Oh yeah, considering this is Digimon Con, this is above and beyond.
Yeah, so much information, so it's explosive. Yeah, I understand.
これから先の情報待ちきれないですね。僕は前作のサイバースルースからやってみようかな。やってください。アグモさん、僕と一緒にやってくださいよ。やってほしい。みんなはどう思ったのかな。
And the time travel theory 100% confirmed. Yeah. I mean, with a game with time in its name, it kind of had to be, right? Kind of had to be.
もうちょっと大きめにしてくれるかな。
大きめお願いします。
そうですね。たくさんあってね。はい。
Oh, okay. So here's a comment. Why is it so cute? どうしてそんなに可愛いの？
Why are you so cute?
Oh, we're talking about Agumon? アグモンとテリスケのことかな。
お二人に関して。
The question is to Agumon and テリスケ. Why are you two so cute? はい、答えてください。じゃあまずはアグモンから。
アグモンから。どうしてかな。なんでかな。
Why am I so
言ってく
cute?
れてるだけで可愛いもんだって、アグモンさん。いや。だって今日はね、僕たちのことを応援してるからしてくれる。
So how quickly can we get Venusmon, huh? Just, you know, for science.
Because of everybody who likes me so much. So today I'm trying to be extra.
Science.
Very good. Thank you so much. じゃあテリスケ、how about you? テリスケさんは。
僕もほらデジモンコンはデジモンファンにとってとても大切なイベントだから、もう一世一代という気持ちでもう超可愛くしてきた。
I see. They're extra cute today because Digimon Con is such a huge event. It's a huge convention, so have to look nice, have to look cute.
Digimon Con is a huge convention, huh? Okay. Okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
次はゴマモン、パタモン、ピコデビモン、お二人は はどれを選びますかと。
So the first three Digimons, which one would you choose for Time Stranger? 二人はどっち何を選びますか？
僕はね、一応お耳があって飛べるからゴマモンさんに水を助けてもらいたい。海に行くときはゴマモンさんに助けてもらいたいなって思ってゴマモンさんにするかな。
This will go for Gomamon because of the waters. I see. Very, very true. なるほどね。最初パタモン行くかと思ったんだけど。パタモンさんも好き。Agumon, how about you? Agumon は？
迷っちゃうけどな。ピコデビモンか
な。嬉しい組み合わせだ。
好きだもんね。
See?
ね。
エキさんと一緒だね。
Even Agumon is sick of having to pick adventure Digimon. Well, or partners. Like Pico Devimon was a bit of an important part of the original adventure anime.
At the first point, trying to pick those three characters are going to be pretty tough. I've noticed when the three characters came out, a lot of people were commenting which one they were going to pick. 確かにさっきコメントの方でもどの3体にするかっていう話が出た時もコメントもたくさん来てましたからね。
Worst minion ever, right?
そこからどう進化させるかでもまたね。
I'll probably go with Patamon. To be honest, I'll probably pick Patamon to start.
そしてすでに同説昨年を超えて非常に多くの方にご覧いただいていると。
Oh wow, we have a lot more people checking this Digimon Con than last year. Thank you very much, everyone. ね、もうちょっとここは拍手しましょう。ありがとうございます。Thank you.
Reiko's going with Pico Devimon. That makes sense.
People are looking around the world, so.
僕自分のチャンネルで3万って予想してるから。
Patamon.
まだまだ募集中。みんな接続してくれ。よろしくね。
Desmond, you're kind of on fire today. I like that one. Patamon, Patamon. Okay, yeah. Gomamon just for fast Seedramon. Respect that. I respect that.
はい。
さあといった形でね、ちょっと引き続きハッシュタグデジモンコンでよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
さあそしてまあ現時点でね、同説がはいなんとすごい 1.9 万人。
Hey, Playrunner. It hasn't been shown off yet. We've only just gotten through the Time Stranger segment. Nothing about the anime yet.
After this, we got the cards, we got the comics, and we got the live coming up, so let's all get excited. So now, right now, let's introduce the first wallpaper that you guys can download from the official X.
Oh, wallpaper! Ooh! What is this, 2012? Sure.
今回アギオモンのこちらのね、はい、ドット絵の壁紙、はい、こちらは公式
Matthew make that in the last 5 minutes, did he?
ただいまよりダウンロード可能となったということで、ぜひ皆様
That's not even a desktop wallpaper, it's a mobile desktop. Oh no! They're making such a big deal out of it. I'm like, okay, I'm okay. It's a bit plain. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? That's a sprite, not a wallpaper. Yeah. Card game stuff. Let's go.
Ooh, that's nice. Digimon card and comics. All right.
その後はデジモンコミック最新情報コーナーです。訳す？
あ、大丈夫。ちゃんと英語を言ったからありがとう。
じゃあ2つ続けてどうぞ。
I'd love to know what's happening. Yay! More cardboard to throw my money at. Let's go!
毎週配信中のデジモンカードバトルからこちらのお二人もお越しいただきました。
どうもマグロです。そして
はい、どうも、デジモンを愛し、デジモンに別に愛されてはいない男、ロックス千葉です。よろしくお願いします。
楽しみにしててね、みんな。
そうね、楽しみですね。
とんでもないぜ。
いや、もう濃いっすよ、今日。すごそうですからね、今日は。
それでは本日お伝えする3大トピックをご紹介いたします。それがこちらです。全世界環境統一間近発売商品最新情報。
やった
はい、
最高。
そしてデジモンリベレーター最新情報。
これも最高。
はい、そして新プロジェクトほにゃほにゃにゃにゃ。
Ooh, new project. So is this gonna be the mobile app?
なんだろう。
絶対やばいこれ。
これやばい。
これちょっとだってもうみんな楽しみにしてるというか新プロジェクトに関してはなんだ
Come on, tell me all about the Cyber Eden booster. Come on. Oh, maybe we'll see Aris's sister? Maybe they'll preview her before she turns up in the novels? This music though, holy shit. That's good. What's up, bot? Digimon butt! Ass of hope! It's already at 1080p. Okay. Stream's just a bit janky. Okay, so these are awesome. I'm never gonna get one, but those low pull rate versions are mwah, chef's kiss. April 18th, huh? Maybe you know, maybe
これよくやりましたね。いやもうこれ思いついた時もパーンきましたね。これ素晴らしいですよ。上から言うな。もう無限大ですもんね、可能性がね。いやもう可能性が広がります。交えてきて。
無限大。
そしてさらにこのデッキには新規デザインのスクランブルカードが6色収録しております。
いいね、やっぱり。こんだけイラストあったらもう楽しくてしょうがないね。
もういいデザインなんですよ、本当にもう。
そうだから本当スクランブルの効果通り、なんかトラッシュから飛び出してくるような。ね。
そしてさらにですね。このスタートデッキ2種には希少カード存在します。
データもスタートデッキにもね、いよいよ入れ込み始めましたからね。これで興奮しないデジモンファンはいないよね。みんな嬉しいよこれは。
続いては BT21 の情報となっております。まずはこちらをご覧ください。
Okay, so it's this trailer again. I love that we're using the Fusion Battles logo. Just Fusion never happened, huh? Fusion Battles was the only dub of this ever. Then again, they're using an Appmon logo that what, France was the only country to ever see. So, I hate that I hate that Tamer's logo with the 03 on it. The same with the Frontier logo with the 04. This is These logos are why people call Adventure 99 Adventure 01. It's these logos. My boy! Oh, those cards are so good! Art-wise, anyway. No idea how they'll play yet, but God, the art is god tier. Why this screenshot? Why that image? Why did we need the screenshot of Gamamon's crotch in Hero's face? Like, why did we need that? Why? Damn, those autograph cards are so good. These are gonna be expensive. Those alt arts, oh, they're gonna be so expensive. The Medusamon one is very good. She's cute. And another low pull rate. Okay. Right. Chat, get those super chats in so I can afford all this cardboard. I kid. Yeah, the art on the autograph cards is insane. Haru's on actual cards! He's not just future potential anymore! More autograph cards? Oh, it's the same ones. Okay. That Ranamon one is going to be so expensive on the secondary market. So is that Belzebumon one. Holy crap, that Belzebumon one is gorgeous. Guys, you don't need to apologize. I was joking. You're good. You're all good. I don't know. The Zephygamon art is just, it's okay. Ooh, a tournament only in Japan. Motherfucker.
だもうちょっとなんか引っ掛け的ななんか欲しいじゃないですか。裏タピ。はい。
朗報です。
来ました。はい来ました皆さん。はい。やりましょう。
俺を挟んで二人で何やってんだよ。
朗報です。実はですね、スタートデッキの発売を記念しまして、デジカを始めたいという方におすすめのイベント、ウェルカムテーマーズ交流会を行います。
ほら来た。
はい。ウェルカムテーマーズ交流会はスタートデッキ2種を使用した
Oh, okay, that's fun.
会となっております。
ティーチングいいですね。
はい、デッキは店舗でご用意していますので、手ぶらでご参加いただくことが可能です。
I can't imagine our I can't imagine our comic shop is gonna have something that fun.
こちらのパックには ST2021 に収録されたカードの印刷が豪華仕様になったもののカードが
Oh, neat. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind one of those with the stamp on it. That's cool.
もちろん一人でもご参加いただくことが可能なんですが、ご家族やご友人など誰かと一緒に参加いただくと、お一人ずつウェルカムテーマーズパックを追加で1パックお渡しいたします。
本当ですか。
そうです。なんで2パックもらえます。
じゃあもう早速ハムスターのミケランジェロと行きますわ。ダメです。肩に乗せて。
パックを最速でゲットできるチャンスとなっておりますので、皆様ご参加いただければと思います。
はいぜひお待ちしておりますよ皆さん。
はい、友人やご家族を誘って、ぜひ応募してみてください。はい。
これを機にデジカユーザーどんどん増やしていきますので、皆さんぜひともお願いします。
はい、続いての情報はこちらです。
Right.
10月26日木曜日に発売予定の
Versus monsters. Here we go. VPET set. Show us Mirai Kinosaki. Come on.
4月のがまだ発売されてないのに。
これ気づきました？発売日。6月26日の木曜日なんですよ。なんでかっていうと、デジタルモンスターのおもちゃですね。が初めて発売された日になってる。
そうだったわ。
嘘つけ。
そうだった。
You didn't remember. I love Kohei just being like, "Don't lie. You did not remember that."
新規カード公開させて。やった。はい。それがこちらです。メタルグレイモン。
Oh, the cover art card. Who would have guessed?
これがさっき言ってた
そうです。
レンガのやつ。
本当だ。鍵穴もある。
鍵穴もある。
液晶玩具をモチーフに。
見てください。下何？
だからそのこのゲームの中でのドット絵というか。
They're so excited over the.
進化元のところ。
しかもカラーで。そうです。最高。
粋だね。
ありがとうございます。こだわりましたねこれは。
あれに育たなかったのよ俺。
難しいのよ。やっぱ最近はねデジカはこういうなんかこじゃれた遊びというか、こういう粋なところが好きです。
ありがとうございます。
どんどんやってほしいこういうことは。
マジ本当にやってもらいたい。
早速こちら効果をご紹介させていただきます。進化名称にグレーモン。
Yeah. What? Face down digivolving? Like what is this?
このカードが登場するとき、自分の手札から特徴にサイボーグ型。
Version 1 trait. That's interesting. Also, a DM trait? Like Digital Monster, I get that, but that's interesting. The new traits are fun.
このデジモンの裏向きの進化元1枚ごとにこの効果の DP 上限プラス2000と。
いや面白い。裏向き。ついに裏向きで入れる時代ですよ。
そうです。
The era of face down play is here.
内容もちょっと効果に落とし込んでたりとか。
なのでカードフェスで公開させていただきましたグレーモン、トレーニングという新効果あったと思うんですけど、それとのシナジーも。
なるほど素晴らしいですな。
続いてはスリーブ情報です。6月にオフィシャルスリーブ01が
Yep, I have mine pre-ordered.
これまたいいデザインばかりですね。
Wait, shouldn't these be official sleeves 02? Weren't the other ones like the Arisa and Close, the Lucemon, the weren't it that set? That close art is amazing though. Although, Appmon sleeves, let's go! Alright. Come on. Tell us more. The rainbow aren't even out yet.
こちらの商品はゲームデジモンストーリーサイバースルースに登場したデジモンテーマたちを多数収録しておりまして、イラストテキスト効果はゲームの世界観を再現した内容となっております。
楽しみ。
なるほどね。
落とし込みうまいですから、どんな内容になってるか気 気になりますね。
本当ですね。
本日はですね、収録されるカードの新規イラストを3種公開させていただきます。
うわ、
はい、ちょっとテキストはまだ公開できないんですが、もう無理を言って。
無理を言ってイラストだけ。
イラストだけ持ってきました。
引っ張ってきました。
引っ張ってきました。
すみません、イラストレーターさんありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
なんとか
早いお仕事、
はい、こちらも助かります、本当に。
それはこちらとなっております。どうぞ。はい。
Whoa! Yes! Oh shit!
サナダーラタ、そしてあの名シーン。
Oh! Yo! Oh, my poor wallet! Oh shit! Oh shit, my poor wallet!
評価がディアボロモン関係ももしかしたら評価もあるかもしれないし。ディアボロも好きだし、俺新たも好きなのよ。あ、そうなんですか。
Oh, that Nokia and Omegamon art? Holy shit!
家でも食事中もこうやってお母さんに何言われても仕方みたいな。
それはちょっとダメですね。
そんなことないです。
まあ確かに俺もなんか自信つけたいときはやっぱノキアの立ち方しちゃう。
Right!
なんだ自信つけたいときライブ前。
Fucking Gunbuster, Gurren Lagann pose, Nokia and Omegamon?
助けたいときはこうやって右手も差し伸べます。
全部かよお前。
Oh, that Yuko art though! Oh, it's gorgeous!
これに効果がつくわけですからね。うわ、楽しみ。
The Ami art we saw earlier, and alt. Oh yeah, completely. I would have been more shocked if that was just the base art, but
確かに。続いてはこちらをご紹介させていただきます。はい。9月20日土曜日発売予定のエクストラブースター第10弾シニスターオーダーから最新情報をお伝えさせていただきます。
9月ですって皆さん。
はい。こちらの商品のテーマはまさにもうテーマはヴィランです。はい。
黒モグレですからヴィランですね。
ヴィランなんかみんな大好きなんだから。
各作品で
will the biohybrids be in this pack though?
多数ラインナップしております。
最高。
その中でも
Give me a Nanami card, you cowards.
ご紹介させていただきます。
イラストなんだ？
Mianumon time? Oh wow! Holy fuck, that is okay. Quick, somebody feed him pizza before he kills us all. Holy shit!
新しい新カードとして収録させていただきます。はい。
帰ってきたかアポカリモン。
結局人気ですからね。
そうなんです。人気なんですよ。
大好きだもん。はい。かっこよすぎるわ。
はい。そしてですね、アポカリモンだけではなく、先日のカードフェスで
Ah, Bagramon, okay.
様々な敵デジモンたちを収録しておりますので、こちらお楽しみ
Oh, I love the Dark Knightmon behind him. Oh, that's sick.
ね、たくさんありましたけど、正直ここまではネクストプラン発表会でもカードフェスでも聞いたじゃないですか。
なんとなく聞いてたね。新規イラストぐらいはあったけども。
そうですね。言い方悪いですけどね。ちょっと予想通りというか。
できた予想できた。だもうなんかもう意味なかったです今まで。
Guys, don't sell it short.
じゃあこの辺で終わりますかじゃあ。
いやー、二人。はい。本当欲しがりますよね。
欲しがりますよそりゃ。
欲しがっちゃうよね。はい。
もうないでしょさすがに。
ないと思うじゃないですか。
いやないよ。
あるんですよ。はい。
マジで。
これまではですね、ご紹介した商品はすでにもう発表済みのものでしたが、本日は初公開とっておきの商品をご用意いたしました。
いけない子だよ。
これ多分絶対発表しちゃダメなやつよ。
はい。今日持ってきました。
言っちゃう。
言っちゃいます。
うわやば。
はい。
怒られても知らない俺。
はい。それがこちらです。
何
？10月18日土曜日にブースターパック。
Mr. 20, Haku Slumber! Hoodimon art? Are we finally getting a Hoodimon card?
10月の商品ですか？10月の商品。
すげえ今年のデジコン違いますな。
違います。
しかもハッカーズっつったらもうあれ。
A Tamer Hoodimon card? Let's go!
デジモンストーリーサイバースルースハッカーズメモリーに登場したデジモンテーマたちを収録した商品となっております。
Arcadimon cards?
商品同様にゲームの世界観を再現したイラストテキスト内容となっております。
じゃあもう22、23はこのスルーソーシというか。
そうです。
うわもう神ゲーですから。
はい。めちゃめちゃ面白いですから。
デジモンファンはみんな通ってきましたからね。
僕もう一回やり直しましたもん。これを収録するにあたって。
いや
めっちゃ面白いなって思いました本当に。
いやいい心意気。
Right, come on, just show us Hoodimon and get it over with. Come on.
そして本日はですね、このハッカーズナンバーに収録される三島エリカというキャラクターご存知ですか？のイラスト公開しちゃいます。
商品発表だ。
We're just gonna... Okay, let's go, let's go!
絶対怒られる。
持ってきちゃいました。
絶対この人怒られる。
怒られるかもしれないですこの後。
Oh, yeah, Appmon, Hackmon in this set? Makes total sense.
鍵閉めて。
producer's like, he's giving too much away! Get him! Get him! 10 out of 10, no notes! Yeah, the warbot on the screen, look at him! 10 out of 10, no notes!
今後の新情報をお伝えしてまいりますので、デジモンカードゲームのブースターパック第23弾ハッカーズナンバーも、ご期待ください。
世界中みんな一緒のタイミングで喜べるんだ。
そうです。
うわ最高。
ただですね、
はい、
ここからはプレミアムバンダイの商品のご紹介となっており
ます。
法の抜け穴みたいな発表。
Loophole like it does. Oh, this thing, yeah. $200 they want for this! $200!
特製大型ストレージボックス、特製プレイマットを同梱しております。さらにオメガモンの激闘を表現したドット絵でデザインされた
Oh, the sleeve designs are nice as well.
さらに目玉となる完全新規書き下ろし再録カードがなんと12枚も収録しております。
もう全部欲しいね。
この12枚のカードは今までプレイヤーの皆様と共に戦ってきた心強い仲間であるデジモンたちと、これから活躍すること間違いなしの強力なデジモンたちを厳選させていただきました。
6 cards that were previously revealed.
6枚ありますけど気になりますよね。
いや気になりますよ確かに。
12枚なのに6だ。俺はもう詐欺だと思ってます。正直。
12枚あるんですよ。
12枚してるけど6枚しか実は封入してないっていうズルをしようとしてる。
いやもうだったら見せます今日。残り6枚。
We're getting the other 6! Jessmon, Death X, Shrubimon, Ace, Hex, Blau, Shadow Seraph, and Medieval Gallantmon. Excited. Nothing there that I would play personally, but it's a long-term investment compared to what the second-hand market's going to do to these, so your mileage may vary.
Yes.
詳しい情報はこちらの商品の特設ページをチェックしてみてください。本日3月20日木曜日15時から、早速ご予約いただきますので、ぜひ、お買い求めください。
お願いします。お待ちしてください。
そして、発売商品としては最後の、情報となっております。
さすがに最後ですね。はい、行きましょう。
はい、それがこちらです。リミテッドカードパック第6弾ビリオンバレットがプレミアムバンダイにて現在受注受付。
Another premium Bandai? Limited card pack 6? Why is this a premium Bandai thing? Oh, that Terriermon art's adorable! Oh shit, that's so cute, isn't it? I love that their frame is a VPET. I might have to steal that idea for our next season. We just wrapped up the first part. I love these three. I honest to God, every year these three people are my favorite part of the con. The energy and the banter, all of it is just... They're very good at getting the viewer hyped. New arc in April. Let's go! Arc 2! Hopefully not just a spoiler for Ep12 Part 2. Fingers crossed! Oh, outfit! Oh, whoa! New outfits for everyone! Close is still barefoot. The fucking Zenith! What is he wearing?
していくのかぜひご期待ください。デジモンリベレーターは公式サイトで、絶賛配信中となっておりますので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。以上デジモンリベレーター
Okay,
最新情報
can we get that artwork as a wallpaper?
最後のトピックに移ります。
Just so we can study it a bit more?
今日僕が来た理由はここが一番でかいかもしれない。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。まあ商品とかもでかかったしリベレーターもでかかったですけど、これはもう開発一度決め
The Elysian website went up? Interesting. So it has to be this, right? See, they share a brain cell! It's great! These guys just share brain cells. It's great. Only feet. Okay. Well then. Bon voyage. Liberator game. We win! It looks like there's going to be a story. Kanata Hondo. Looks like there's going to be a plot for this as well. Future. As in, like, Close and Unchained. Another one? Valner Dragno. This is a video game! It's not just a client! Gemmon. So it's just a smartphone game. Oh god, how are we gonna stream that? Let's go! There's actually a plot! It's not just Master Duel! He's my spirit animal! Oh god, the Rule 34 for all these new girls exists already, doesn't it? Artists are just furiously scribbling away. Gemmon, I kind of like. It reminds me of the, the carbuncle from Final Fantasy. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Oh. Lucia, welcome in. Doesn't end up being a native PC version. You find out how my partner streams to your phone and pass along. Oh, I have like BlueStacks. Like, I think I'll be able to use BlueStacks for it rather than mirroring the screen of my own phone, but still. Guys, am I imagining things, or has Digimon Con actually been good so far? Am I imagining things? Has it not just been a colossal waste of time so far? Oh yeah, please, definitely do read Digimon comic. It's very good. The 5 stories are very nice.
この作品はですね、デジモン大好きな女子高生リコが実体化したデジモンのおもちゃを元に戻すためにアグモンと共に奮闘していくストーリーとなっています。で、実際に発売された玩具であったり、あとフィギュアカードたちが実際にデジモンになってしまうといった設定がユニークでして、読みながらこうね、 どんなものが出てくるのかっていうのがこう自分にもこう覚えがあるというか、あ、これねっていうのが非常にこう面白いところで、デジモン大好きで底抜けに明るい主人公リコ、そして過去にトラウマがねあったお兄ちゃんのマユ、この2人の関係も見どころとなっています。でデジモン漫画大賞で準大賞を受賞したデジモンブルーム電子の花は散るかを想起させる描写もありまして、細かい小ネタも散りばめられています。
いいですね。これなんかデジモンと人のストーリーだけじゃなくて人と人もあるっていうのがまたいいですよね。はい。そういうところのクリエイティビティは。
It's Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle.
さあ続いてはデジモン漫画大賞で。
I was thinking more the Carbuncle from Final Fantasy 15.
未来の生物兵器デジモン、そして謎の少女イブとの出会いから時空を超えたバトルが展開される SF 作品になっております。第2話のラストではイブが AI であることが明かされ、第3話ではその事実に対して思い悩むレイジが描かれましたが、SF
I touched her titty, but she was an AI! I mean, that is effectively what part 3 boiled down to at the start. That is effectively what it boiled down to. Hold on.
続いては同じくデジモン漫画大賞で佳作を受賞されました相田いちご先生のデジモンナックルズです。こちらの作品は父親が行方不明になってしまった遥のもとにロイヤルナイツでもあるあのガンクーモンがまさかの父親代行としてやってくるという
Most wholesome dad anime. Or comic.
突然現れる暴走したデジモンと逆に人が突然消えるといった怪事件から物語が進んでいきます。行方不明になった遥の父親とガンクーモンの関係性であったり、あと3話ではガンクーモンの弟子だったハックモンがジエスモンに進化して登場するなど見どころ満載となっております。
はい、父親の形見として遥が持っていた時計も重要な役割になってますよね。はい。デジタルワールドの研究をしていた父親が作ったデジモンの武器や道具を
Digimon Knuckles, also known as that time I was adopted by a royal knight. Yeah. It's so wholesome. It really it's great. But this is the chaotic highlight of every couple of months, right? The story of Wanyamon just annoying everybody.
こんなに可愛らしい見た目とは裏腹に切れ味の鋭いジョークも見どころになっています。忠誠心が強く礼儀を重んじる性格であるデュナスモンが
The best Dynasmon ever.
ロイヤルナイツたちが振り回されるっていうのがまたすごいですよね。重鎮たちをもう大物ですね、割に。そして最後はノベルデジモンシーカーズのスピンオフ作品です。こちらはデジモンコミック1号と2号では周遊林という警察組織に所属するキャラクターの物語で、3号からはノベルのその後の話として主人公エイジとルガモンの物語が始まりました。ノベルデジモンシーカーズ
I love how Lugamon in this is just a little gremlin. He's just a tiny little gremlin. He's amazing.
交差する人々をテーマにした群像劇となっております。主人公のエイジが所属するクラッカーチームサンズ・オブ・ケイオスやエイジの幼馴染でハッカーであるレオン、そしてデジタルワールドを取り締まる警察組織デジタイなど魅力的なキャラクターが登場します。
これはもう設定かっこよすぎると言いますか、こちらねノベルのスピンオフ漫画を描くということで注目の作品となっております。改めて振り返ってもですね、作品ごとにやっぱりデジモンの魅力、描き方人それぞれと言いますか特徴がありまして、どの作品も最終話で一体ねどういった結末を迎えるのか非常に楽しみです。
はい、ということで、デジモンコミック最終号に向けて最新情報をお届けしたいと思います。まずは最終号の表紙をお見せいたします。第1号はデジモンリコレクション、第2号はデジモンパラドックス、第3号はデジモンナックルズでした。第4号はこちらです。
おお、こうなるんですね。
Royal Knights doesn't get its own cover. Aww. These are cute though.
表情とかね、解釈とか、描き方とか、描き方とか。
I still don't like that Reiji has the red Elecmon. I think the blue and yellow one would suit him better. But, okay.
ちょっと気になるのが、デジモンゲットバックは
そうなんです。 賞でデジモンバリアンツで佳作を受賞した。
Oh, great. Volume 4 is going to have 6 comics in it. Great.
読み切りという形で掲載されます。
はい。最終号にして新しい作品来ましたね。はい。で、デジモンバリアンツもこちらデジモンテイマーたちの大会も描いた作品で面白かったですが、新作という。
Oh, so this is what they meant a while ago. Remember when this was all starting and they kind of teased there would be something after the 4 volumes? And we all thought, oh, they've basically teased out a 5th one. I guess this is what they were talking about.
例えば突然君は選ばれた世界を救ってなんて言われて、それを選ぶことができるだろうかですって。
1ページ目からディープだな。
で、僕にはできなかった。僕は選べなかった子供だ。
Okay, that's an interesting concept. The timeline where Joe just said no to all of this and went, nah, you're on your own.
これってお伝えしてもいいんですか？
でもこれみんな見てんだよね、今。
そうですよね。結局1年でどの家も捜索を打ち切り、あの日の彼らは死んだものとみなされた。ただ一人帰ってきた僕を責める大人はいなかった。で、あの日から人を見捨てられ。
Oh, it turns him into Taiki. Okay. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I'm out. Yeah.
できることとできないことを考えなよ。あ、もう一人のというか当時の
あれだね、トラウマが形になってるんだね。
あの日の自分が語りかけてくるんですね。すごいな。で、責任かって、大人って確かに責任とともにある感じですよね。へえ。嫌になったら投げ出したっていいじゃないか。あの時みたいにですって。
うわ
ー。ね、あれは一体何だろうっていうところで、人が倒れて、酔っ払い、
Whoa.
あの日旅立った子供たちの中の一人。
Arika Matsukita. Okay. And her Elecmon? Seriously?
で、助けてきて、一応こう、ね、という流れですよね。これお家に迎え入れて。
目が覚めたっていうことで。
で、ね、これ小山内くんかな？小山内くんなのって。
一目でわかるんだ。
確かに。そのまま大きくなったタイプ。はい。もう25年も経ったのねってなってるから、彼女は何もわからない。
Yeah, like how big is this one shot going to be? This has to be a... Are they gonna make... Is there gonna be a twist here where, like, this is going to expand into its own thing across the year? Swallowed up by a dark fog. Survive? Legendary warriors. Oh, great! Frontier's involved. We didn't have enough keys, because he never went. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's fun.
デジモンゲットブックも掲載されるデジモンコミック第4号は5月2日金曜日に公開となります。
Okay, looking forward to that. That seems like an interesting... That seems like a really fun story idea.
公式サイトやデジモンウェブの公式 X をチェックしてみてください。
はい、第4号までにね、もう一度読み返さないといけませんね。ということで、ここまでデジモンコミック最新情報のコーナーでした。
気になる。I think you noticed the comments too. 今結構コメント見てたんですけど、そこで終わるのって You're finishing the comic there? っていうコメントがあって Yeah! しかもちょっとダークだねっていう中でここから明るくなるのかダークになるのか If it's gonna get darker, if it's gonna get better I really want to read that comic. あのコミックすごい読みたい。
漫画続きが気になって仕方ない。あと単行本で欲しい。
Yeah, you want the whole set, right? That's true.
ね、コミックスも気になるけど、カードの方もすごかったですね。
May 2nd isn't that far away, right?
世界中のみんなといつでも遊べるようになるなんて本当に嬉しい。
In Frontier, at least a funny man had enough sense to just bring dozens of them and hope a handful of them would get it. Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to play the card game from everybody around the world.
A funny man just kind of went, they can't all fuck it up, right? Proceeds to give her power to the worst kids imaginable.
僕の動画とかでチェックして、いつか一緒にね、世界中のみんなとも遊べたら嬉しいです、アグモさん。
So true. Tedisuke is also introducing the history of the card game and how to play it as well. So if you go to Tedisuke's site, you'll know more. So please go check it out. And Agumon needs to check it out too. Agumon さんもちゃんとチェックしてくださいね。はい。
面白かったよね。大人っぽくなっちゃったり。
Time to gamble. It is an interesting concept, though, like the idea that, you know, teamwork and friendship wasn't enough. There was an actual MacGuffin that you needed to collect, and because they didn't have all of the MacGuffins, they lose. That's a really cool idea. I'm looking forward to seeing how the full one-shot plays out.
コミックにカードにね盛りだくさんでした。しかしなんかあれですよね。カード展開からちょっとタイムストレンジャーの発売時期なんとなく私読み始めたんですけど。読んじゃった。
Ooh, that's true. Yeah, they were introducing about the card games. It's going to be on June 26th. 6月25日。
そうでしょうね。もっとでも2025年。
Yeah.
This year is just packed.
They only said it's going to be in 2025. But maybe June 26th. I mean, it is when the original game popped up, so maybe.
Are they?
You know.
Are they teasing the Time Stranger release date outside of the Time Stranger segment? Should we be keeping an eye on that June 26th date?
来てるらしいんですよ。そうなんです。すごい質問が来てる。なので、すごいたくさんの人が見てくれてるってこと？
Alright, it seems there are a lot of comments and questions now, so let's check them out. まずは、we have a comment saying, Digimon, please take all my money in 2025. 海外からのコメントで、2025年、私の全財産をデジモンに捧げます。まあここまでもねゲームにカードにコミックすでに情報てんこ盛りでね本当に嬉しいです。
Joe not going to the digital world means he never met his partner. That's a really fun idea as well, right? Just lower Terriermon down here because it's not like there's subtitles. We know what's going on. One thing I really loved about Digimon Survive, right? One thing I really loved about it was the Professor and Gabumon story, right? The fact that the portal opened up and he got sent home, right? I can't remember his name right now. But the professor as a kid, he got sent home, right? And Gabumon thought he ran away. Right? Gabumon thought he ran away, and it creates this whole dynamic across the story where Gabumon has had to reconcile for 50 years that his partner ran away from the responsibility of being digidestined. Not to mention then the strain that it put on Renamon having to pretend to be the brother because Miyuki had like a mental breakdown over her brother disappearing, right? So to have more stories that aren't afraid to do that is really fun. I really like the idea of what happens if the Digidestin just says no or is unable to compete or just doesn't turn up for the adventure, right? Even in 99, we kind of got it to a certain extent. Hikari was sick, couldn't go on the adventure. right? She never went to summer camp, so she never got swept up in it. But also, even if she did go, she never would have met Tailmon immediately anyway, because of all the stuff with Tailmon's Digitama getting separated from the others by Piemon. And then, you know, ending up in Vandemon's service and all of that stuff. So, I really like the idea of this comic for that reason. What happens when Destiny gets fucked over, right? I think that's really a fun thing. Especially in Survive, when your Digimon is basically a piece of your soul. What happens when you reject a part of yourself? Right. And Survive also did this wonderful thing in that plot point where Garurumon at this stage has had to try and reconcile with his partner just going AWOL for 50 years, but Akiharu, thank you. Right, but Garurumon has to reconcile with not only Akiharu going missing for 50 years, but also trying to overcome the Digimon's internal programming of must protect the child, and hating that he feels that way. Because partner Digimon are ostensibly, well, programmed to make sure the kids are never brought to harm at any point in time, ever, ever, ever. So Garurumon trying to reconcile all that and having his own internal struggle, it was a really fun element of Survive, and I'm very curious now what this comic character's partner is going to be like, and if they will harbor any of that kind of resentment. Because it's just a fun dynamic. Yeah, again, especially in Survive, because if the human dies, they die too. So Gabumon or Garurumon still being alive was indicative of Akiharu still being alive, which only fueled further resentment. And then it had the domino effect of, you know, that taking a really intense toll on Miyuki and Renamon's relationship. Yeah, when one no affects more than one person. Exactly. And yeah, Miyuki did push Akiharu into the portal. I was simplifying things in that portal opened and he disappeared. I was kind of simplifying it. But, like, the point still stands. It's like Corvidae says, when one no affects everything. I'm looking forward to it. I love Digimon stories like that because it's such a unique take on the idea of, like, destiny and partnerships and all of that. Yeah, more of that. Because there's no subtitles, I don't know if we're missing anything here. I don't know if they've said anything of importance. Oh no, a new wallpaper. Hey, at least it's Taromon. At least it's Taromon, but still, meh. Is that his pendulum sprite from the recently... Is that his Wind Guardian pendulum sprite?
That is awesome. So everybody, just like this, please comment more. If you have questions, we're waiting for your questions. 皆さんコメントも質問引き続きよろしくお願いします。ハッシュタグデジモンコンでよろしくお願いします。さあ、それでは次のコーナーいきますか？はい。次はみんなも僕もお待ちかねのデジモンコンスペシャルライブ。
Yuki, thank you for the screenshots in the thread. So the concert is coming up. This might be where we just take a quick BRB, because, well, I don't want to get hit for copyright on the music. So this might be where we just have to BRB for a couple of minutes. But Maybe I'll just cut it out later. Belzebumon singing The Biggest Dreamer? Belzebumon singing The Biggest Dreamer? Yeah, you know what? We'll hang on. We'll hang on. I can cut this out later. 僕は口歌んだ。ずっと宿題を忘れた。それは一つの謎謎謎。僕は誰なんだろう。スライディングしてすりむけていざ痛くたたてね。立ち上がらなきゃチャンスが逃げてゆく別れてるさ Ba-dum bum bum killing all the Leomon with my death the cannon. I don't know. He's got a good singing voice though. He does. He has a good singing voice. Morata Yuki Chichi Suyuku Okikiku Naratamani Okumo Hashide Zero Itayo Countdown Zutaru Zuto Mai Kara. Isn't it hilarious that they can't even be bothered to subtitle English everything in Con? A little bit. Like, would it have been so hard to put the English subs over the Japanese? Would that have been so hard? Bigger streamer. Bomb bomb. Say buck. You still got it. You still got it. You know, got the guy. Big and bigger, biggest dreamer. I gotta sing over some of the parts, right? It's how it's that's fair use, right? He has got a good singing voice, though. Well done, guy. Let's just forget he's also Hokuto, right? Let's just forget that bit. This Chika Sakamoto? Oh my god! She's gonna sing Target? Okay! Let's do it! You remember when Belzebumon accidentally gave a girl PTSD? Ooh. Oh. Well, I don't think the first time was accidentally. The second time, sure. Far away. You shower. Even now he does. I mean, there's a lot of ways to interpret that one. Oh, let's not go there. I'm kind of enjoying Chica's kind of like I don't like I could like it's not cabaret club, but there's definitely like this 50s bar kind of snap your fingers along with it. I can see her up on a stage and there's like lights and smoke and you know, it's just like Ken! Hey! I'm honest, guys, I love this. This take on Target is fantastic. I'm kind of glad we didn't go to B or B. Yeah, there's definitely like a 1940s or 50s club vibe to it. I can't remember the style of music I'm thinking of though. I remember the name of it. Jazz is put a few saxophones behind this, it'd be good. You know? Kind of looked like Digimon was singing it there. あれ勇者は僕の中にいる。Let's target だけど若にはいかない。今には出してる。忘れて明日。I love this. I'm trying not to sing over it. I'm just enjoying. I'm just enjoying it that much. God, she knocked that out of the park. Holy hell, Miss Sakamoto, bravo. Yo. And Ayumi Miyazaki for Braveheart, is it? Oh, come on, get somebody else in. Keep the trend going. Keep getting the voice actors in. Give me Volcano Oda singing Braveheart. Go on, do it, you cowards. Do it. Da-da-da. That's himself. Ayumu! Ah, yes! Famed Digimon artist Ayumu Miyazaki. Fuck's sake. This is pre-recorded! How was that not caught in post? How was that not caught in post? Motherfuckers! 書いた夢を守れ大事な友をたくましい自分になれるさ知らないパワーが宿るハートにがりたら Oh, what's chat saying? I've caught a mistyped subtitle here and there. Right? Show me your brave heart. I think our brave heart has been showing the last 4 years of this, to be honest. Oh! Ayumu! Ayumu Miyazaki! Hare no hi bakari de jai kara tamani 冷たい雨も降るけれど傘広げよう引きたない地図なんかなきいいけどだから自由 Also, not used to how the subtitles are being laid out for this version. So I'm tripping over the syllables because I'm used to them being elsewhere on screen. 空より友をし自分に会えるさ知らない行き来を決めるハートにぎぎ Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop now. I'm tripping over these subs. They're spaced out differently than I'm used to, so my brain is like reading it wrong. That's what I get for relying on fan subs for all these years. Sukume mabushi asu wo re aoi suru hito wo takumashi jibun ni nareru sa Kose yoaki na kimi wo kose butsukaru kabe wo atsui kodobu buki ni naru kara Believe in your heart. If I sing over it's karaoke and they can't claim it, right? That's how that works. Bum bum bum. Fan subs having perfectly timed text to help us sing the Japanese lyrics. Right? Exactly. Thanks, Ayumu. Bye. Fucking Ayumu. Alright, show me the Godzilla. I'm just... What is that trope? Oh, I'm just here for Godzilla? That's an actual trope. Kenji Watanabe, nice. Oh yeah, the Ace Attorney screen. Chun chun. Sasaki. But I preferred the Tri version of Braveheart or the Kizuna version or 02. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I have not listened to those other the Braveheart, the Tri version is probably the one of those I'm more familiar with. I have not listened to the Kizuna or 02 versions enough. Oh, yo, color or black and white? Yes, I will order both, and Bandai will delay it on Zenon. Is it interactable with the Monster Hunter one though? Like, could I have? Those are sick. Skull Greymon Erosion Mode, Metal Greymon Erosion Mode, Mugen Draymon MFS 3 mode, War Greymon G Erosion Mode. Will these connect with the Monster Hunter ones and let them fight it out? Pre-orders are only open till April 21st. Oh shit. Okay. That's sick, though. That is sick. 'Nice 。Nice designs. I think I prefer the black and white one. That might be the one I use. And the other one will stay in its packaging, but it's it's very nice. It's very nice. An unimaginable luxury, I've no doubt. The amount of people that would like, I'm not even an artist, and he is in such an enviable position to be able to combine, like, through an official collaboration, something he grew up with something he makes himself, right? And just like bring those to, why is my other hand not tracking? There we are. And just bring those together. Like, it's such an enviable position, and I'm delighted for him. Yeah, because you've all that armor to play with, right? When the fan art becomes official art, right? Right, that's it. That's exactly it. Look at, like, this one, right? I think this is my favorite of the two looks. I think the black and white really just pops. It will get filthy, though, is the other thing. If you're not carrying this around in like a fucking special Zenon TCG case or something, that's gonna get filthy very quickly, just because of how white it is, right? Yeah, give me a fancy wallpaper of this instead of your pixels, yeah? Going from like black and white movies into color production, it's a really good idea aesthetically. I do appreciate it. Has he got one here to show the audience? Oh, it's UV printed. Ooh, fancy. Ah, beautiful. Oh, those are beautiful. You know, my birthday is coming up. Oh, there's background music, though. It's a bop. Godzilla's main theme plays during the kaiju arrival call. Oh, sweet! The Godzilla theme is in here?
このような形でゴジラのテーマのワンフレーズが流れるという、はい、ものになっております。でこちらちょっとボタン操作をいたしますと、はい、デスロイヤー、バニーゴジラのカットインが表示されて、でバトルに展開していくという仕様となっております。はい。こちらバトルの方はですね、ボタンのうち交互に攻撃打ち合いまして、先に3回攻撃を当てた方が勝利になるというバトルになっております。
というかこれで今ゴジラ負けたら結構シュールなんだけど。頑張れゴジラ。バニーゴジラ。バニーゴジラ頑張れ。バニーゴジラの勝った勝利でございます。はい。というような、システムを搭載させていただいております。はい。いやーでもなんかこう作ってる人たちのデザインだけじゃなくてプログラムの方にも結構気持ちが込めてありますよね。はい、ありがとうございます。そうですね。ちょっとゴジラのこう仕様に合うような形でプログラムの方も作らさせていただいております。ですね。ありがとうございます。ご紹介させていただきましたデジタルモンスターカラーゴジラ 70th エディションウォーグレイモン G 新色モードカラー。
So, the same price as the Monster Hunter ones. Okay. Thank God I got a bonus from work this month. Thank God. Here's me thinking I might buy a PlayStation Portable or something, but... Oops, Godzilla. Where's the part where the Green Ranger summons the Dragon Sword? Actually, Digimon Cross Kyoruger? I wouldn't be opposed. No, Zyuranger. Sorry, Kyoruger would work too, but Zyuranger. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Oh! Whoa! Oh, that is so ugly! That is so ugly! I love it! Look at that ugly bastard! Look at him! That is hentai manga ugly bastard looking! Well, I've just made this entire bit unclippable. Officially. Oh, I kind of want this. I prefer it from this angle, to be fair. Actually, you know what? It's not bad. Dead on, it's very cursed, but from the sides, it's pretty good. Oh, look at it! Its mouth looks so gooey and just I need this. I need this. That front view is cursed though. He looks deformed on one side. Is this worse than the Furby Pikachu? God, no. I actually want this. Of course it's Premium Bandai. Motherfucker. Alright, Zenin! Oh, the Skull Greymon is getting one as well? Interesting. And the Mugen Draymon one. Shit. I'm gonna have to catch them all, aren't I? Gotta catch them all! Godzilla!
ジラ対デジタルモンスター G の新色も発売決定いたしました。でそのイラストこちらになります。おー、ケンジさん、ちょっとこちらポイント
God damn, that's beautiful.
よろしいですか。
そうですね。まあさっきのデフォルメでリアルなのっていうより、こっちはちゃんとした頭身で描かせていただいて、まあ大きさは多少ちょっとバランスあるかもし
The
れない。
eyes aren't even level. I mean, it is a production version. It is a like a demo. It is like a production demo, so that might get fixed in the final version, you know? Gorgeous though.
確かにパートナーになってくれるのかなっていう感じはね。
Prototype, thank you.
襲いかかってくる。
Also, no, the Metal Greymon Godzilla like down here. He looks like such a happy boy. He looks like he's laughing.
ボーグレイモンの金色の装甲とゴジラの漆黒の皮膚をイメージしたオリジナルフレーム採用しておりますので。
Yeah, the frame's a choice for sure.
豪華仕様となっております。
Frame is certainly a choice.
フレームね、かっこいいんですよ。金色のとね、こうなんかゴジラの皮膚みたいなコテコテってした感じのが。
ね、右側の。
はい、デジモンアドベンチャー25周年でもケンジさんの複製原画が発売されてましたけど、これを家に飾ってあったら毎日ワクワクしちゃうんじゃないかな。自分はワクワクしますね。はい。こちらの商品は2025年の4月上旬。
Pre-orders for that begin in April. Okay, okay.
引き続き続報をお待ちください。はい。ということで、ゴジラ対デジタルモンスターコラボ商品発表コーナーでした。渡辺健さん、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
Okay, here we go. D3 color. Let's go.
ここからはデジモンアドベンチャー02の25周年を記念したグッズご紹介いたします。ということで、デジモンアドベンチャー02から素敵なスペシャルゲストにお越しいただきました。まずはこの方です。
あれポイモン、俺の好物はチョコ。ラーメンじゃなくてな、なんてラーメンも好きだけどな。声優の野田純子です。よろしくお願いします。
続いてこの方です。
僕、ワームモンです。みんな大好き。ケンちゃんの次にね。ワームモン役高橋直杉です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。すごい、もう一気にあの頃に戻った感覚。
Ah, so this kind of proves we're getting a D3 just in these colors again, right?
いかがでしょう、振り返って25年。
いやー、あっという間だったけどね。でもちょいちょいこういう収録とかさせていただいてたので、たまにキャラやれると嬉しくなったりとかして。はい。
なので、まあ、25年経ってるんですけど、やっぱりなんかずっと続いている、やっぱり、デジタルの世界にね、生きている感覚はあります
よね。まあ、作品的にもなんていうか、そんなにこう時間の経過感じるけど感じないみたいな不思議な感覚ありますよね。
それでこの25周年記念ということでこういうふうに集まっていただけるって、しかも今生で聞けたっていうのがすごい嬉しくてさ、なんでよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
もう完璧にデジモンファンに普通になっちゃった。俺ごめんなさい。よろしくお願いします。それでは25周年記念グッズの紹介に参りましょう。というわけでバンダイの佐々木さん、おめでとうございます。やっぱり手叩いてます。
I swear to God, these Digivices better not go on pre-order today, just like the Godzilla ones. I'll be broke.
本日はどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、昨年のデジモンコンではデジモンアドベンチャー25周年を記念したデジバイス 25th からエボリューションシリーズをご紹介させていただきました。お買い上げいただいた方誠にありがとうございました。
はい、
ありがとうございます。本日デジアド02の25周年を記念いたしまして 25th からエボリューションシリーズの続弾
Here we go.
お察しの通りかと思われますが、こちらの商品をご紹介させていただきます。まずはこちらをご覧ください。
あれから25年、今新たな冒険のゲートが開く。さあ D3 をかざせ。
Oh, they're being printed from the Link System mold. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The digital gate animation, that's cute.
宿敵たちとの壮絶なバトル。熱いセリフたちが冒険を盛り上げる。 仲間たちとパートナーデジモンと絆を深めよう。
Well, yeah.
サーチポイントを集めて
Okay.
デジメンタルをゲットすると
Digiarmor Energize!
今心を一つにジョグレス進化を駆使して熱いバトルを起こせ。
Cool, cool. Okay.
通信対戦も可能。
Ah, they do interact with the other one. Good, good.
あの頃の夢が実現する。D3 デジモンディテクター&ディスカバー 25th カラーエボリューション予約受付中。
So they're
デラックス版も
the Jogress one is coming with a D terminal? Did I see that right?
紹介させていただく商品ですが、こちらになっております。D3 デジモンディテクター&ディスカバー 25th カラーエボリューション、本宮大輔カラーと一条寺健カラー、そしてデラックスセットのパイルドラモンカラーの全3商品。
So they're reusing the Link System version mold. That's interesting.
予約受付を開始予定となりますので、最後までぜひお楽しみ。
Right after the show. Motherfuckers!
楽しみ番組終わるの。このまま楽しんでください。そうですね。すぐ予約したくなっちゃった。
はい、そしてこちらが絶賛開発中の商品サンプルになっております。はい、並べさせていただいておりまして、
Oh!
こちらから元
Wait!
から、一条寺
There's a little set of Digimentals! We suggested that on... Well, we spoke about a possibility of that on the podcast the other day, right? There's actually like a little... So instead of all the tags and crests, there's just like a little figurines of all the Digimentals. Holy crap!
まず本体の方なんですけど、
That's cool!
アニメ放送当時の2000年に発売したオリジナル版の形状をベースにカラー液晶と充電池、振動モーターを内蔵して新規設計させていただきました。
大きさもね、まさにって感じだし、カラーもそうだし、
気持ち大きくなってるから、はい、自分たちが大人になったのかなみたいな、はい、形で保管していただければと。はい、続きまして本体プログラムをご紹介できればと思います。まずはポイント1つ目になりますが、デジモンアドベンチャー02の世界を追体験できる演出でございます。初回起動時なんですけども、はい、こちら当時の玩具の
The usual chime, yeah?
表示され、そちらカラーになってまいります。素敵な演出。はい、そして
Theme song? Oh, the intro!
はい、こちらなんと第1話冒頭のタケルのセリフがアニメの場面写真とともに再生されるという。
そう、こっから始まったんだよね、収録。
すべてはここから、はい、しかもこちらのタケルの音声も新規収録のボイスを使用させていただきます。
Newly recorded voice lines, so they brought the actor back. Nice.
あ、そうか、別日だったからね。そうなの、本当にタケルと会って、1話目の何回もリテイク出たやつだよって言って、そしたら急に緊張してて、言わないでくださいみたいになってたんです。
見たかった。そう。続きましてこのデジアド02の選ばれし子供たちとパートナーデジモンの5つのペアの中からこのような形ですね。
自分で？
はい。
選べる。
はい。じゃあペアの中からキャラクターを選択いたしまして、で今回野田さんもいらっしゃいますので、こちらの大輔と V モンを選択して決定したいと思います。
ありがとうございます。似てるかな。
もう肉声ですよね。
いやー、V モンの生声聞けてよかったな。もう一体いそうなんだけどな。
僕ワームモンです。
ありがとうございます。
言えたわ、やっと言えたわ。
言えたね、やったね、ワームモン。
すみません、本当に。
あ
りがとうございます。今回の商品には一条寺健や高橋さんにも
Hopefully you make it back for the Beyond preview, Reiko.
そして他の選ばれし子供たちや
Rest well. Hope you feel better. And thank you for hanging out with us.
画面の方なんですけども、こちら時計を設定させていただきますと、選んだパートナーデジモンの進化演出が再生されまして、本体カラーごとに異なるピクニックアイテムと呼ばれるものがございますので、そちらゲット可能となっております。で今回本宮大輔カラーの方でやらせていただいておりますので、大使から譲り受けた私もつけさせていただいております、ゴーグルもゲット可能となっております。はい、まず進化演出が 再生されます。
かわいい。
はい。そして演出に応じた振動も今ブーっと、はい、震えていた形で。
臨場感がすごいね。
はい。でこちらが先ほどのピクニックアイテムと呼ばれるものですね。で大輔カラーなので本体と、はい、こちらの
ゴーグル
が
本当だ。
でさらになんですけども、
おお、この画面
懐かしい
ですね。
That's a really fun thing, like the little transition, and that's really fun.
収まりまして、冒険が始まるという流れになっております。
まんまじゃん。
ね、あれ一時期壁紙にしてましたもん私。
はい、入っていっちゃいそうですね。でこちらのデジタルゲート演出なんですけども、初回起動時だけではなく冒険中他の選ばれし子どもたちでも再生されますので、ぜひそちらもご注目いただけたらと、はい、思っております。そして今聴いていただいておりますように、冒険中劇中のオープニング楽曲でもありますターゲット赤い衝撃の、テレビサイズを再生しながら冒険することが可能となっております。はい、テンション上げながら冒険していただけたらと思っております。でまた今回のボタン入力でですね、パートナーデジモンの新規収録ボイスも聞くことが可能となっております。ちょっと実際に、はい、試してみたいと思います。
Pre-orders being today. Bandai have Digimon detected and discovered my wallet. That's
このように音楽や音声、アニメの場面写真とともにデジャード02の世界を追体験できるようになっております。はい、そしてポイント2つ目ですね。こちらが様々なデジモンやキャラクターたちの登場となっております。はいなんですけども、パートナーデジモンを含め約
120 Digimon. What the fuck?
はい。で冒険する中で敵デジモンとの遭遇ももちろんございます。
All right, yeah, you get to just make friends with everyone again. Okay, that's not so weird.
ございます。はい。で皆様覚えてらっしゃいますでしょうか。デジャード02には中学生になった太一たちも登場するという、はい、物語になっておりましたが、今回もちろんそちらも盛り込ませていただきました。
やった。
でですね、本体はベルトなどにつけて歩いたりですとか、ちょっと持たせていただきますけども、このような手に持って上下にこう振ったりすることで画面の中
Just like the old ones. The real Digivices people are looking for. See comment section, they listen to you eventually.
はい、ぜひ中学生になった太一たちの出会いを体験してください。
ここ通っていくのね。
目の前を。
はい、でオレンジ色のボタンを少し長押ししていただきますと、はい、画面が点灯いたします。そうですね。はい。でこの状態でちょっと手で持って上下縦に振ってみて、はい。
So did he say it's a larger mold than the original Link System Digivices? Is that what he said?
来ました。はい。で一定の歩数がカウントされます。はい、こちらのようにそうですね。中学生になった太一とアグモンが乗っておりまして、はい。でその上下にある黒いボタンの上側をポチッと押していただくと。
It's so weird looking at this one when I have my Super CSA beside me and the antennae is just so much larger. Like the antennae is just massive. It just like obviously I can't, you know, if I pick it up, my model doesn't pick it up as well, but the antenna on it is so huge compared to that one. Because they had to accommodate the old Link system rather than infrared. Aesthetically, I think I prefer the Super CSA. But functionally, that one's going to be a lot of fun. That one's going to be a lot of fun functionally.
しみ。
楽しみだね。
はい。そしてさらになんですけども、映画デジモンアドベンチャー
Wallace is in it. Cool.
後編超絶進化黄金のデジメンタルに登場するウォレスとグミモンことテリアモンも、特定の条件を満たすことで仲間にすることが可能となっております。はい。
いいね。
そうなんです。もりもりでやらせていただいております。では野田さん引き続きお願いできますでしょうか。はい。はい。お願いいたします。はい。でオレンジ色のオレンジのボタン少し長押ししていただくと画面が。
Go back. The summer memory. Go back to the summer memory.
下側ですね。ちょっと長押ししていただくと。
長押し。よ。
Wallace.
もう一度長押しして。
Cool, cool.
泣けるね。
夏の日の声だ。これ新しく収録されてですか？
そうなんです。こちらのグミモンの音声も新規に収録させていただいております。はい。
まんま。
はい、ではこちら隅々までねぜひ遊び込んでいただきましてぜひお客様の目でこちらのグミモンご確認いただけたらと思います。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、続いてポイントの3つ目ですね。3つ目は新たにアレンジした機能トレーニング&デジメンタルサーチでございます。はい。でこちら当時の D3 ではトレーニングとサーチという機能がございまして、でトレーニングをすることでパートナーデジモンをパワーアップさせることなどができました。でまたサーチをすることでアーマー進化に必要なデジメンタルを入手するためにデジメンタルのかけらと呼ばれるものを探すことができました。で今回は当時もデジバイスにはなかったこの2つの機能を踏襲しつつトレーニングをするとデジメンタルサーチを行うためのポイントを入手することができるという形でアレンジを加えて実装しております。では実際にトレーニングとデジメンタルサーチをやっていただきたいと思うんですけども、せっかくですので高橋さんに挑戦していただけたらと思います。
いいんですか？触っちゃってさっき通り過ぎてったからここ。
ごめんなさいお先に触らせて。
ちょっといいんですか？
ぜひぜひお願いいたします。じゃあトレーニングを開始すると、連打、振る、指定ボタンを押しの3種類からランダムに操作のルールが画面に表示されますので
Look at him! Look at the cute little training!
思います。はい、いきますよ。いただくと始まります。はい。で画面の方に
レディー？
こちらボタン連打になって、白いボタンの上側ですねを連打していただくと
ゴ
ー。はい。
Angie Wormmon!
でサンドバッグが吹き飛べば成功なんですが、
すり抜けましたけど。
I need to asleep!
成功すると先ほどのサンドバッグが豪快に吹き飛んでいきまして、ポイントをゲットできるというような、そちらのポイントを使ってデジメンタルサーチを、行っていく形となっておりますので、今度はデジメンタルサーチの方を行っていただけたらと思っております。デジメンタルサーチを開始しますと劇中をイメージしたサーチ画面の演出が再生されまして、デジメンタルのかけらやアイテムをゲット、時には敵デジモンとのバトルが発生いたしますので、それでは高橋さん引き続きお願いいたします。
押しちゃった。なんかピカピカしてる。
演出が始まりまして、
サーチしてる。何か来る？
今回はアイテムをゲットいたします。
An old television?
はい、ありがとうございます。
But can we give the Terriermon pants? I am sure he will have pants.
トレーニングとデジメンタルサーチを繰り返してデジメンタルをゲットしていくという。
いや楽しい。ワクワクしちゃうわ。
ありがとうございます。高橋さんありがとうございました。
なんか良かったのかな。大丈夫。ありがとうございます。ずっと触ってたよこれ。
はい、ありがとうございます。で先ほどデジメンタルのお話も出てまいりましたので、最後に進化演出についてもご覧いただきたいと思います。今度はデラックスセットの方に同行されているパイルドラモンカラーの方で、試させていただきたいと思います。で皆さん気になっている方も多いかと思います。せっかくなのでVモンとワームモン以外のパートナーデジモンを使ってみたいと思っております。
これが流れてくるんですね。
Miyako!
僕もなんか笑っちゃうよね。
そうなんだよ。濃いのよ。
Does it do the whole thing where... Yeah, cool. Alright, so it perfectly mimics the original evolution sequence. Nice. Yep, there's Detective up in the corner there.
ありがとうございます。ホルスも 進化できました。
I'll be honest, it's been on the screen this whole time, but I was not looking at it, so I did not see that.
気遣い。では続いてジョグレス進化も見ていけたらと思います。はい、今度はアルマジモンの方で釈光門にジョグレス進化させてみたいと思います。はい。
Oh, you're gonna see the holy teapot?
なぜこうなる？
衝撃。
この2体でなぜこの形に？
これに関しては僕もアメリカで見てた時に、これ見て本当アメリカ人になって Why?
Yeah.
可愛いですけど、でも不思議な。
みんな不思議になるよね。
まさかのね方向性でしたよね。はい。日本の毒といえばって感じですよね。
そう、やたらでかいし。
この小さい画面でこれだけのクオリティで見られる。なんか熱い。
Dogu? What are you talking about? It's clearly a teapot. Clearly.
ミヤコやホークもホルソもそしてアンキロもエンジェも釈光もの音声も新規収録ボイスとして盛り込ませていただいております。でそしてアーマー進化やジョグレス進化の他にも、パイルドラモンカラーにもまつわるインペリアルドラモンドラゴンモードですとかファイターモードのモードチェンジも盛り込んでおりますので、デジャード02ならではのさまざまな進化のお楽しみいただけたらなと思っております。
早くやりたい。
そうね、本当見たいし。
It's clay doll.
で実は先ほどご紹介いたしました高橋さんにも、やっていただきましたデジメンタルサーチに入手できるとあるアイテムを手に入れて特定の条件を満たすことでなんと映画で
Oh, Paladin mode is also available. Interesting.
インペリアルドラモンパラディンモードにも進化可能となっておりますのでぜひ進化させてみていただ
I wonder, do you have to connect it to the other one with Omegamon unlocked to get that? Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to connect it to the other one with an Omegamon unlocked.
思います。でポイント1つ目ですね。1つ目がデジモンアドベンチャー02の世界を追体験でございます。
Does that mean next year we'll get a Tamers one of these? Are they just gonna go through these every year? Or are we gonna have to wait until it turns 25 before we get one? At which case they'll release another 99 and 02 Digivice. And we'll just never get a full set of Digivices that have compatible functions.
はい、こちらのようになっておりまして、バタフライが収録されているということは、皆様もお気づきの方ははいお察しのことと思いますという、はいことでございます。
あえて何かは言わない。
ごめんなさい。そこはね。ふんわりはいちょっとさせていただきます。入ってるよってね。入っております。はい、楽曲も入っております。はい。そしてポイント2つ目でございまして、じゃあ様々なデジモンやキャラクターたちの登場でございましたが、こちら約120体以上のデジモンたちが敵や味方として登場ということでございましたで、テレビアニメシリーズだけではなく劇場版に登場したデジモンですとかキャラクターも出てきますというところがはいポイントでございました。はい、そしてポイント3つ目ですね。はい、3つ目が新たにアレンジした機能トレーニング&デジメンタルサーチでございました。こちら当時もあった機能をアレンジしつつ劇中をイメージした先ほどの
They should add the megas for Sylphie and Shaco.
させていただいております。機能紹介としては以上になるんですけども
I feel like it's far too late for that. If we didn't get them as late as 02 at the beginning, we're never going to get them.
デジタルモンスターカラーやデジモンペンデュラムカラーシリーズとも通信バトル可能となっておりますので、これまでで玩具をお持ちのデジモンファンの皆様ぜひ通信バトルをお楽しみいただけたらなと思っております。
じゃあ全部持ってる人は一人で戦えたりする。
それはちょっと悲しいけどね。
いけおーみたいなそうみたいな。いろんな組み合わせで楽しんではい。ご紹介させていただきました。
All right, so what makes... I guess I'm gonna have to get the Jogress one, aren't I? No trading card with this one. Interesting. I was fully expecting like another alt art or reprint of another Daisuke and Ken card. Or maybe something like the original Future Potential artwork.
説明ありがとうございました。なので、もう教えてください。もうデジメンタルねえ気になってた。
結構だいぶ前だよ。
Ah, Wormons isn't there. Boo.
デラックスセットのファイルドラモンからのセットヒントなっております。
全部。
はい、こちらなんですけど、デジメーターのミニ機は全10種ですね。こちら並べさせていただいて全10種と、あともう一つですね。
Oh, the art book on the special one is the D terminal. That's cute. That's a fun way to do that.
アートブックというものがセットとなっております。はい。でこちらなんですけど、日本国内では税込み16,500円、送料手数料別途で、こちらも番組終了後プレミアム版内にて予約受付開始予定となっております。でこちらも海外にお住まいの方は合わせて別途ご案内予定。
No Wormon Digimental. Sacrilege. I know, right?
はい、待ってます。ありがとうございます。そして最後になりますけども、今回の商品ぜひチェックしていただきまして、新たな防
Oh, my poor wallet. Between this and the Godzilla ones. My poor wallet.
いただきましてありがとうございました。
Poor wallet.
ゲートで締めるところが素敵よ。
How am I going to pay the bills this month?
さあ、デジモンアドベンチャー0225周年記念グッズまだまだございます。昨年実施したデジモンアドベンチャー展では渡辺健二さん書き下ろしイラストを使用したデジモンアドベンチャーグッズがございました。なんと今回デジモンアドベンチャー0225周年を記念して今回も健二さんに新たな書き下ろしイラストを描いていただきました。それがこちらです。はい。
Ah, shit. Alright, fine. I'll bite on the artwork this time. Give me just give me that Canon Wormmon one now. Just give it just. The Pildramon one is sick. Oh, God.
ビビットっていうんですかね。この少ない色のなのになんかすごく発色がいいっていう。もう語彙力がない。
それだけ感動しちゃってる。
あんまり見たことのないカラーリングっていうかね、だからなんかすごく新鮮な気持ちにもなるし、なんか欲しいわこれ。
素敵。
こちらのイラストを使った T シャツやパーカーなどアパレル雑貨グッズの発売も決定しております。はい。詳細は別途ご案内いたしますのでお楽しみにお待ちください。さて、デジモンアドベンチャー0225周年グッズのご紹介以上となります。野田さん、高橋さん、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
最後にぜひ今見てるデジモンファンの皆様にメッセージお願いします。
はい。はい。
Can we just do these anime color Digivices until we run out of Digivices? Instead of getting halfway through and then cycling around? Like even for the CSA series. Hold on, I gotta lower her down for a sec. Even for the complete selection series, we got a bunch of 99 ones between Tri and Kizuna. We got the Super CSA D3, we got the Super CSA Tamers, we got the Super CSA Frontier. We still don't have any modern interpretation of the Savers or Savers Digivices or the Crossloader or the Apply drivers or the Apply drives, either version. Could we just focus on doing these color Digivice anime based ones until we get through a set before we loop around to sell the same 4 Digivices again? Is that too much to ask? Is it? Anyway. I'll get off my soapbox. Especially, yes, with a new Digimon anime coming. We still have not heard about Beatbreak, but with a new anime coming, we're gonna have another new Digivice to go with that, so even start there and make that compatible with the two 25th colors. Alright, let's see the latest model kits. Give me Gaiamon. I'll buy that one.
プリファイドシリーズ、これに関してちょっと説明いただいてもいいですか？
こちらのフィギュアライズスタンダードアンプリファイドシリーズなんですけれども、こちらはホビーのオリジナルのシリーズとなりまして、もともとのキャラクターの魅力をより増幅させるためのオリジナルアレンジを加えたシリーズとなっております。
Jeez, it's nearly half 5. We're coming up on... We're getting close to the end, right? Tell them you just had to buy the Digivice, they'll understand. Yeah, maybe.
その時もアズマリアさんによってもうアレンジされたデザインで、本当このシリーズならではでしたけれども、今回もそうなるんでしょうか？
もちろんそのようになっております。はい。では早速なんですが、ちょっと画像の方をご覧ください。
So the next one they're going to show off, right, is clearly going to be Emperor... No, Magna Garurumon? Yeah, whatever one goes with him, so that you can pull them apart and build Susanumon with them both, right? That has to be the next thing they do, right?
すごいボリューム感がすごいですよね。かっこいいですね。かっこいいですか。ありがとうございます。ゴリッゴリで。はい、ありがとうございます。何よりもですね、このカイゼルグレイモンっていうところの特徴ってなんだろうって考えたときに、やっぱり肩のマッシブ具合だったりとか、あとは竜の肩のパーツだったりっていうところが特徴的だなというふうに個人的に考えておりまして、そこをいかに増幅させるか、アンプリファイドさせるかみたいなところが今回頑張って考えて。
It's weird because it's not painted yet. It looks like it's made of wood. That is a big old sword. It's about as tall as the figure. Jesus. Actually, to be fair, the Shine Greymon model I have over there, the Geo Grey sword is as tall as he is, so that actually tracks. Oh, the handle is adjustable. That's cool.
そういったところが今回の特徴かなというふうに考えております。
でもこれは悩みますよね。なんかどういうポーズにして置くのかって飾るのかっていうのがね。
今回はそういったところもしっかりと綿密に。
Oh, Asmaria was the designer. Neat.
何度も協議してこのしっかりとしたフォルムとあとはポージングみたいなところを取らせられるように今回はできるようになったというところが。
How are we going to pose the figure with that sword? Yes.
カイゼルグレイモンを自らの手でっていうことですよね。はい、そうなんです。なんでぜひとも皆様お手に取って楽しんでいただけたら。
Alright, come on, give us Magna Garurumon and tell us that they can combine. Yeah, I fucking called it! Like, yo! Susanumon in the background, I fucking called it.
はい。気になるのが後ろに見えるシルエットですけれども。
はい。こちらはそうなんです。まさにお気づきの方ももしかしたらいたかもしれないんですが、今回このデジモンコンのということもありまして、はい、オリジナルでこのキービジュアル作らせていただきました。はい。というところまでなんですけど。
The Sanumon.
詳細は後日また追って確認いただけたらと思っております。うわー。
ただシルエットで伝わる方には、
はい、もしかしたら、はい、今後のプラモデルもぜひ期待していただけたらと思っております。
Yeah. Okay, so we're getting the Magna Garurumon and then you'll be able to pull them apart and piece them back together and build Susanumon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Figure recreates the anniversary visual. What? Oh, the cursed balloons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give these a miss. Yeah, the art is cute. It doesn't translate well to figurines. Just vibe into the music.
上海が展開する初のプラモデル型ブラインドボックスの商品です。
Oh.
デジモンアドベンチャーボリューム1でございます。
Oh, interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about the see-through ones. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the see-through ones, seeing them up close now.
アンプリファイドシリーズのようなよりリアルなデジモンのプラモデルもかっこいいですし、この造形も可愛らしくて並べたくなりますよね。
Don't know if I'd go out of my way to get these, but if I seen them like in a hobby shop, I'd probably pick one up. Don't think I'd go out of my way to get it though. That looks kind of cursed. I don't know, that looks kind of cursed. Oh. Like, they're cute, but eh. Like, I have the Omegamon and Alphamon NX figures. They're still in their boxes, though. Like... So is it anime time? Oh! Oh, stream died? No, okay. Apparently a lot of this stuff isn't pre-recorded. Yeah, but surely someone could have figured out that graphics were spelt wrong between, like... Unless they were mocked up 20 minutes before this all went live. Someone should have caught a few of these typos.
That's very nice. Teddysuke was so moved on the live show, just cried and...
Oh, Yuki, I see you posted the new wallpaper before they've even shown it off. Nice. You know what this third wallpaper would have been nice for? The Bible Bracelet app.
The collaboration with Godzilla, that was awesome too. Yeah, what were you into?
どれもこれも、いやでもやっぱりアグモンに声が似てる人のターゲット良かったなっていうね。似てましたよね。いや本当にやっぱり音楽ってね、あの時の思い出が蘇るというか、あとはね、アンプリファイドに関してはスサノオモンへの熱い思いがね。
That's right. For the amplified, a lot of people were commenting "Susanomon," shouting it out. So maybe, もしかしたらね。
でしたね。さあそんなねちょっと盛りだくさんでしたが、まずライブすごかったですよね。
ライブ良かったですね。
はい、でこちらがですね、2025年1月5日日曜日に開催されました和田浩二トリビュートライブ2025バタフライを永遠にの音源を収録したライブ版 CD、なんとこちらが和田浩二さんのデビュー日である4月23日水曜日にリリース決定しております。
So a lot of tribute lives been coming up, so please check that out as well. ね。さあね、商品の方もいろいろあったし、とにかくもう楽しくてしょうがなかったんですが、
でこの、そのですねCD なんですけれども、先ほどビケスで今歌われてた高橋宏樹さんと、そしてターゲットね歌唱されました坂本千佳さんの歌唱した楽曲も入っておりますので、ぜひ皆さんご自宅で何度でもご堪能ください。
ですね。はい。さあ、それではコメントの方とかも今チェックしちゃいますか？
Don't care about the Beyond stuff? Ali, you're not going to stay for the Beatbreak announcement? You're not going to stay for the new anime announcement?
あれは反則ですと、特にテリスケさんにもねすごく響いてらしたと思うんですけれども、
セリフがねずるいんだよ。
ね。
Yeah, you saying the biggest dreamer with the lines included is cheating. Like made Teddysuke cry too.
Oh. Oh, Ali doesn't know. Oh. It leaked out earlier thanks to the Digimon anime portal. And there's a new anime getting announced. Digimon Beatbreak. There's no new anime. Oh yeah. Sorry, we're meant to act shocked. Oh yeah. We're meant to act shocked. I forgot. Yeah. Oops.
Watching the live of Miyazaki Braveheart for free, is that okay? Those comments are amazing, and I think you guys check out the background with Angemon and everything. So all of that collaboration was just great. Hi. Hi. It was great. Oh yeah, there are some questions for you guys too. Hi. We have a comment saying, I now need every single Digimon song in jazz style. すべてのデジモンの曲をジャズアレンジしてくれという海外からのコメントが届いて
Yeah, can we get a Digimon jazz album? Just based on that rendition of Target? Can we get a jazz album?
That's true. Yeah, some songs are pretty calm, so arranging it's pretty simple, but the hype one, arranging it to jazz style is definitely awesome. And you know what? Matsuzaki-san said it's probably going to be going nice with some drinks. Very true.
Yeah, there was a total club vibe to it. I could see her on stage with like spotlights and smoke around her and just very smooth, like while, you know, people in the bar have their fucking whiskey on the rocks and such. What's the rumor? We don't know anything plot-wise, but the Digimon anime portal went live earlier talking about a new anime, Digimon Beatbreak. The portal then got pulled down, and when it went back up, any mention of the new anime was stripped from it. So inform your own opinion.
That's true. So a lot of collaborations might be coming up, so let's look forward to that. さあ次またこれなんか定番なんでしょうか。はい。Does テニスケ like pineapple pizza？ 海外からテニスケにパイナップルピザ好きですかという質問ですけど、これ実は去年アグモンさんにも同じ質問が来てて。
October 2025.
Last year was towards Agumon if Agumon likes pineapple pizza. 答えてくれますか？That's true. You said you never tried it before. Oh, you tried it?
So we might get like a poster at the con, and then with Anime Japan this weekend, they might talk more about it, but there's definitely something new coming. Well, I say definitely. We had a whole big chat about this at the start of the stream. We just kind of hope it wasn't an intern going into business for themselves. So, measuring expectations. No, pineapple on pizza is the devil. Pineapple on pizza is the work of the devil. No. Just no.
D3 の収録の裏話として、タケル役の山本さん、声のお仕事かなりお久しぶりだったようですが、ね、当時のままでしたよと監督のアニメ監督のね角堂さんがリアルタイムでご覧になって、はい、投稿してくださったみたいです。
も角度さんのことを僕は神とお呼びさせていただいてるんですけども、わあ、でも1話のナレーションすごいエモかったですね。冒頭のシーンですよ、たけるくんの。
So, a background story about D3, Yamamoto-san, who does the voice of Takeru, haven't done a voice job in a long time, but did it for the D3, and then Kakudo-san said, hey, it was just like it was in the beginning, just like before, and hearing that, Teisuke says, God said that? Because for Teisuke, Kakudo-san is God, so it's nice. There are a lot of great stories in the background. Kakudo is God.
Word of God. Okay. I appreciate Matthew translating as we go.
Okay, we have people checking out. About 15,000 people are checking. Thank you very much.
15,000 people are watching the stream. That's cool.
So because you guys hyped it up, we have the third wallpaper.
Oh, never mind. This is the fourth wallpaper. Ah, Agumon and Assistant Terriermon. Nice. I'm sorry, I know it's Terriermon Assistant, but Assistant Terriermon rolls off the tongue better, I think. So my brain just says that automatically. But yay, more pixels.
Final corner. Yeah.
そうで、ちょっとじゃあ最後のコーナー振り、ここはアグモンさんにお願いいたします。
もう最後なの。早いよ。でもみんなもお待ちかねのこのコーナーだから、最後までしっかり見てね。
That's right. Everybody was waiting for this.
次はアニメコーナー。デジモンアニメ25周年記念 PV デジモンアドベンチャービヨンドの公開です。それではどうぞ。
Alright, here we go. Ooh. Are we nervous?
そうだよ。今度はこの本を書き始めるきっかけになった頃の話なんだ。
ああ、あの時のことか。
Thanks, Yuri. Please let me handle it from here.
What the?
What's your name?
25.
A Japanese high schooler. The two guys in the front are Taichi Yagami and Yamato Ishida.
太一も英語くらい喋れるようになっとけよ。就職にも有利なんだから。
フランス語なら少しできるんだけどな。
うちのじいさんとこ行ってたんだっけ？
それよりヤマトは。
Oh, you mean Catherine? Is that why he learned French?
じいさんの遺言でな。お前も免許だけでもあれば、いざとなったらアニメの制作進行に就職もできるぞ。
太一、デジモンの匂いがする。
外からだ。
ビハインドアースだけ。
大きいです。ユーリのクワガーモンじゃない。
Oh. Burb!
また来る。くそ。ユーリ、スマホからでもゲート開けるんだよな。ええ、ネット接続さえできればですが。電波来た。ゲート開けユーリ。その子とお前だけでも先に行くんだ。でも迷ってる暇はねえ。わかりました。デジタルゲートオープン。Okay, you go first.
So we're just not going to learn how they got reunited, no? Just... they just are. We're not going to learn how. Oh, wow. Evolution footage in real time? My favorite. We're not going to learn how they came back together, no? We just blame Okomon and go from there? It's like 99 meets Try. That's weird. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. shit! What? What the? The Dark Ocean just came for Hikari, huh? Oh, Taishi's new goggles are fun. Thora is her 2020 counterpart in this, for whatever reason, but okay. Oh, yo, Rockstar Ken! Yeah, hook that to my veins, please. Look at him. Oh, he's actually using Puchimon. So that's canon now. That's just no longer stuck on an audio CD. Or all the goggles.
俺たちを信じてる人たちがいる限りな。頑張るよ、俺。頼りにしてるぞ。任しといて。よーし、行くぜ。
Okay, I don't know what I was expecting from this, but there's not even enough for me to be disappointed. Oh. Shut up. Shut up. Here we go. Beatbreak time. I did like the focus on goggles at the end there, so maybe that means the Beatbreak protagonist will have some. Unless Beatbreak is just post Beyond. I didn't even consider that. Oh, those cosplays were cute. Get them on. Nice. Beyond Evolution. Come on. Hey! Let's go! Emotion devouring. Digital life forms. Digimon Beatbreak. Oh, let's go! October 20th. Let's go! Let's go!
Goosebumps. 鳥肌立ちました。
感情が追いつかない。ちょっとビヨンドが最高すぎて、ビヨンドって思って最後にちょっとなってます。
The emotion has gone beyond. I understand. そうですね。
どこから触れていいのかっていうくらい。
We did it! We win!
まず
I can't believe there's a new anime!
からの新作アニメーションであったりとか、ね、てりすけさんいかがですか？
本当に最高すぎて言葉が出なかったような気がします。
It would be nice if this was subtitled.
本当に新作やるんだと思ったらすごい高まってきたのと、あとアグモンさんかっこよかったです。
はい。
Speechless, and then you saw Agumon, and they just were so cool, and you're in tears.
Yeah, Beyond is like, it's fun, but it's a lot of scenes out of context. Like, it almost feels like a trailer for a whole other anime. That wasn't what I was expecting going into it. Yeah, we have a whole new anime to review from October. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm looking. That's amazing.
Yeah, Tedesco is definitely excited. You know, watching Kakudo-san's work just now, and like feeling the nostalgia, but also feeling that new.
Also, Rockstar Ken in his leather jacket and long hair. Just put that in my veins. Like, after all these years of like short hair Ken, give me that. Give me leather jacket Ken and his Poochimon. Seriously. Seriously. 02 versus Beatbreak. We'll have 02 finished by the time Beatbreak comes out, so that's going to be a tough one to say. I guess we'll have to see how the final scores work out, but geez. Ken's brief rockstar career before he became a detective. Yeah. I mean, if any of them were going to go through a biker phase, it would be Ken, right?
And our fellow friends around the world, I'm sure where you guys are asking, where's the English site, where is the foreign site? The Anime Portal site will be built very soon. It's not ready yet, but it's coming very soon, so please wait up. And,
It's not ready yet.
We'll have a little more new information tomorrow, so please.
Yeah.
For that, and I'm sure you can
Went live a little bit too early, huh?
Lots of big news, yep.
ところでさ、テリスケ、これが僕たちの最後の出番らしいんだけど、なんとかならないかな。突然の無茶ぶりだって僕もっともっとみんなと話したいし、テリスケとも一緒にいたい。
Uh-huh. I totally understand what's happening. Deception, says Jimenez.
でもちょっと心がもうね、安定しないままで恐縮なんですが、みんなのコメントの方を一緒にアグモンさんと見ていきたいと思っております。
Okay, there are some comments coming down, so we're going to check that out. Agumon said, can we do 5 more hours? Well, Tidisa said, can we do 5 more hours? But it's almost closing time, but last comments, let's check it out.
I feel like Beyond was a trailer for another movie. Like, I hate that I'm saying this, but we need a post 02 the beginning movie to put a lot of that in context. I hate that I'm saying that, but that was not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Armor Evolution, all showing up, so cool.
あとはもう I love this so much と
Good English.
そのまんま、
その
はい。
ままもうすごすぎると。
はい。そして This is the best night of my life と。
今この時が
Neki's English is super very good. To quote Violet.
You can't do this to me. I'm so happy. Tears of joy so much. これこんなにしちゃダメだよ。もう嬉しすぎてしょうがない。涙が止まらないと。いいですね。
No, dude, that's how they lure you in. I know! I know! Oh, I know! I don't want more adventure content, but they just put out a trailer! They didn't put anything out with context behind it! Why is the Dark Ocean coming after Hikari again? Why is Ken able to use Poochimon now and he wasn't in anything else? You know... How did the original kids get their partners back? Why? How?
wallpaper is こちらです。
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That wallpaper makes sense. That's cute. That's cute new art.
先ほどご紹介した D3 がここに。
Yeah, the D3 is just up right now. Nostalgia and happiness. ノスタルジーとかハピネスがいっぱいですね。
One thing I really did like in the Beyond trailer was Joe going full superhero when landing on Ikakumon, like using the lab coat like a cape. That was fun. Right, that was good. That was fun. These are questions that Toei don't even know at this point. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't like that answer, but it's correct.
I know you guys are sad. It is time to say goodbye, and I know Teddyski are asking the staff if we can keep doing. Let me check it out. ちょっと聞いてみましょう。スタッフさんまだできダメです。Yeah, no, the staff said.
We're done. Can we go? No, we're done. We're done. Okay. Next year, I don't know how next year tops this. I don't know how next year goes beyond. There was so much about this con that this is the best Digimon Con we've ever had. Like, this is the best one. New video game stuff, new card game stuff, a card game app, new anime announcement, new merchandise announcements, like good merchandise announcements, like the D3 color, the Godzilla V-Pet. It wasn't bogged down with like a tournament or, you know, I do kind of miss the art competitions that we had in prior years for artists to feature on like special promo packs. But this was all thriller, no filler. Grazie. Go on, say it in Irish. Go on. Say it in Irish, Agumon. Slán leat, agus gurb míle maithagh. Slán leat. Bravo! You stuck the landing. Holy crap, it only took you, what, 5 years? But you stuck the landing, guys. Well done. Like, just well done. Ooh. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible. Yuki's gotta go. No! But I get it. Like, it's 6 a.m. for me, so I can only imagine how late or early it is for the rest of you. Alright. I think we can, I hope the anime has ghost game length. Oh yeah! Like, at least 50 episodes, please. I feel like, depending on whether or not this anime actually has a storyline, there's more stuff in Discord? Nice, thank you. Well, we didn't get our, Okay. Well, we didn't get our, idol-themed, Digimon anime, sadly, but by God. It over-delivered. Let's see. So what have we got? So let's start from Time Stranger, yeah? Let's start from there. We got to look at the two characters, Dan and Kan and Yuki. We got this really cool artwork. We get to so they're kind of doing a Zenless Zone Zero thing with these, by the sounds of it, where you pick one character and that's your protagonist, and then the other is like your support character. I guess from the artwork, it's obvious like who's intended to be who, but I do like our flight attendant 50s diner protagonist here, so we'll probably end up playing as Kanan, to be fair. Then... So, caught in a mysterious explosion and sent back 8 years in time, so that's fun. I think hinting Maki's coming back. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, if like Maki went swimming in the dark ocean looking for her tapir, so. And then this is the main lead character who just looks like a Devil Survivor protagonist. Like, yeah, Inori Misono. Can I... Like... Devil Survivor 2 DVD covers, right? I think this might be the best way to go about this. Yeah, like, she just looks like a Devil Survivor protagonist. Maybe not as scantily clad as this one, but like the same kind of uniform and everything. You know? And yes, this guy does basically just look like Arata, or Arata looks like this guy, whatever you prefer. But yeah, you see what I mean about Inori, right? These were the vibes I was immediately getting. So she is Igiomon's partner, which is fun. Igiomon isn't the protagonist partner, which makes sense because we'll be raising our own party as we go along. Do I think Beatbreak will air October 4th? Yeah, Yuki actually had a theory about that. Is it back up here? No, it might have actually been in the general anime discussion. Appmon aired October 1st. Hunters aired October 2nd. Ghost Game aired October 3rd. So it's very possible that Beatbreak airs October 4th. So that could be, you know, that would be kind of hilarious. That would be kind of hilarious if that's how it worked out. Now, October 4th is a Saturday, so it really depends on your time zone, whether it's 4th or 5th by the looks of things, but still. Connect 4. Yeah, I feel like because we had Run for the Money, or the big run, or whatever you want to call it, because we had that, then that's why it's not Sunday 4th and rather Sunday 5th. But, you know, they could go for it, depending. They could go for it. Oh, cool. Yep. Alright, hold on. I gotta go. We gotta scroll back here now. F11 here. Cool. By God, so much stuff got announced. So we have Igiomon. I think it was mentioned earlier in chat, protect this smile at all costs. Protect it. Do not let any harm come to it. Although I feel like we may not have a choice in that based on the, you know, the whole time travel thing. Yeah, we're probably going to end up fighting a Wrath mode or something. I saw a theory in chat earlier, Inori becomes Junomon. Like, I don't hate that idea, but for the moment, protect this smile with everything you have. Protect it, please. Agiomon smile will be in the cardboard that I play with. Haseo? I mean, there's only so many anime designs to go around, so sometimes characters with shaggy silver hair are going to look similar. I don't think it's intentional. I'm these really do just feel like reskin Cyber Sleuth monsters, so not a whole lot to worry about here. This thing, like, what in the heck is... This thing looks insane, and I cannot wait to fight it. I'm guessing this is going to be like the Time Stranger equivalent of like Mother Eater or something. But yo, just looking at it, it's like a fucking... You know, in the Terminator movies, when you get the flash forwards to the future, and then there's just the massive, like the big fuck off Terminators in the background obliterating everything? That's the vibe I'm getting, where they're just off in the distance and you're like, oh, that looks insane. Yo. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get like another proper trailer later to like give this thing more context. Sort of a boring Digimon, but I'll wait to see it in game. I don't think it is a Digimon. I don't think this thing is a Digimon. I feel like it's going to be like a Mother Eater equivalent or something. But if this is a brand new Digimon, I'm open to being proven wrong. Because I think it's such an insane design. It feels like it's going to be that scene in Cyber Sleuth where Arcadimon is like on the... They're on the bridge fighting Arcadimon, and Arcadimon is just just a big fuck off kaiju. That is that's what I feel like this is gonna be. I feel like this thing is just gonna be a supersized Super Sentai giant monster, you know? Astamon made it in, so that's awesome. He looks good. Bellstarmon made it in. So that's fun. Nice to see some like new Digimon in these games. We know there's going to be like 450 of them. The areas are very densely populated, which is good. They look like they're a lot more... They feel a lot more realistic than their Cyber Sleuth counterparts. You know, even like this highlighted one, this one here, I'm getting Kamurocho Yakuza vibes. Not gonna lie. There's just something about this where I want to walk down the street and fight armies of thugs, you know? And then we have this train station, which is great. Very, again, densely populated. Some reused NPCs. There's a couple of unique designs in here, but, you know, because it's going to be PS5 and Xbox Series, you know, exclusive, PC, but anyway, no Nintendo version yet. Because you've got because you've got the better hardware, you can better populate these areas and do more with them. So, you know, that's good. It's gonna make the world feel a bit more lived in. I hope. And then, like, just this is great. Like, this is the town. Like, this is the town we're gonna be frequenting, the digital world, which is. It's just packed. It's just houses on top of houses on top of houses and buildings and businesses and all sorts. I like this Pegasusmon model. Then we've got like the Tokyo Tower looking thing in the background. This Hawaiian juice bar looking thing is just very cozy looking. But I think this was my highlight. I think while we were watching the presentation, I think this was my highlight. This Digimon pub, and then you've got Agnimon and Lobomon over here. We've got Pumpmon and Gotsumon here. We've got Panjamon. I think we've Lilymon and Teruimon over here. Renamon tending to this passed out drunk Arachnimon. I am all for how lived in all of this already feels. This is fantastic stuff. Fantastic. And then we got to Elysian, and yeah, once again it suffers from Agumon syndrome. Like, they just can't not have him be all over everything new. I'm really hoping he's nowhere to be found in Beatbreak. Although I guess they swerved me, because we had a big chat at the very top of the stream, where I was saying that I didn't want the protagonist from Beatbreak to have an Agumon because there's far too many in the franchise already. So they went, okay, we won't do that, but we're gonna give the protagonist of this new mobile game an Agumon. So there. And I'm like, yeah, but it also looks like you gave her a Gabumon. And I'm like, okay, so she's just Nokia, but again. Future, I think that's this girl's name with the halo around her head. I like Gemmon. I'm getting Final Fantasy 15 Carbuncle vibes from it. Renamon is, look at those legs. Oh, like, hold on, like, those are some muscular legs. This Renamon definitely seems a bit more male presenting. That might just be the art style, though. But there's definitely something a bit more Simbar and Goramon about this Renamon compared to like Renamon that we've seen previously. There's just something in the face and, again, big muscly legs versus like Renamon that we've seen previously. But hey, like, for the moment anyway, just a female cast. It is just a waifu game. So the card game app is just waifus so far. So let's we just pull up the trailer again just for. Where is the? Is there no sound? Well then. There's no audio. Oh, no, I know why that is. That's because I muted the Discord tab. So it wasn't just going bloop, bloop, bloop during the whole frickin' stream. So hold on. Okay, so it just immediately, right? We just break this down a little bit, right? I'm not going to go full YouTuber analysis here, but that is the same headset from Liberator, right? That is the same headset. It also, because it also gives vibes of Kisuke's goggles from Hacker's Memory. We've kind of said that before about the mobile idea interface. And they also have the D storage, so it is like a Liberator spin-off game thing. That's fun. I didn't notice the D storage before, but well, let's take a look as we go through. So she is cute. This is a very cute. I also wasn't expecting full 3D. So yeah, it is. This looks very Hearthstone, very Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. This is all I wanted. This there being a plot line and a story and characters tied to this is more than I was expecting, because when I wanted a client that we could play online, maybe play against each other, maybe do streams of it. This is all I was expecting. There being characters and a story and a plot on top of that. I cannot say that I saw that coming. So that is a very welcome addition. But I think a lot of us would have just been sufficiently sated if it was just this, right? If it was just a client that you went in, you'd probably have to pay real money for booster packs, and then new card sets from the anime, yeah, stuff like that, and then you just play as if you were playing the real game. The fact that it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship game or Vanguard Deer Days or something like that, to an extent, did not see that coming, and I'm happy for it. I love this. This is adorable. Oh yeah, there it is. So if we go back there, you can see she's holding the D storage. So yeah, I didn't see that the first time, because while it was playing live, I'm like, what? I feel like freaking David Tennant's Doctor. What? So this is Kanata Hondo. What a name. Also, give her goggles. If she's the protagonist, give her goggles. Don't be afraid of goggles, you cowards. Then again, if they play by Lacuna rules, maybe as we win battles and earn points, we can buy accessories and equip her with goggles ourselves. That could be fun, right? That'd be an interesting way of bringing in stuff that we know about Lacuna. Presuming this is Liberator adjacent, right? Presuming this is Liberator adjacent. The idea of being able to buy accessories for your character and dress them up how you want, I'd love it, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't see it going that way, but that would be a fun little wrinkle in all of this. And then we have Paimon from Genshin Impact as an adult. Or Nia from Xenoblade. Mio, maybe? God, she's just going by so fast, I can't get a proper... There we go. Actually, yeah, those core crystals look like Flesh Eater core crystals. So this is like Mio or Nia from Xenoblade Chronicles. Again, this is just gonna be a waifu game. Look at her again, like Igiomon, another smile to always protect. Protect this at all costs, also. Future. Okay. I feel like she's gonna be in the same vein as like Unchained or close. In the Liberator story, just with the weird spelling of her name, Future. Future, Future, yeah. Oh, and what'll be really meta is when these characters start getting their own cards in the real life card game. It's gonna be super meta. Yeah, and then we have this girl. What a name, though! Valner Dragno! What a name! I can't tell a French Owen Dreadnought. French Owen Dreadnought. You know what? Bravo on that one. Bravo. This is... I will say, I don't want to be one of those people who are like, oh, this reminds me of this, and this reminds me of that, right? Because there's... Right, because I feel like some people let that imply that it's just blatant plagiarism. But the vibe I'm getting from Valner here is very Idea Lee from Bravely Default. But it's just like it's the face. It's just there's just something with the attitude and the face. It probably doesn't help that she's blonde. But definitely Idea Lee vibes. But yeah. It's funny, like her pose here, I feel like she's ready to do the like thing. But the image in the background is like, yeah, I'm all fired up and I'm gonna beat you in a card game. So I'm looking forward to seeing like just the different personalities on show here. Yeah, and then we have Gemmon, which is... Oh, you know what? Maybe I was wrong about the carbuncle thing. It's like someone mega evolved a Kulumon. I'm like, no, seriously. It's very likely that the girls get cards to make people have more gacha, to put more gacha. Definitely a reason to have a female cast that might increase later on. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. I would hope gacha doesn't make its way into this, but let's be fair. Booster packs are effectively gacha, right? Like they work on the same idea, right? You pay so much money, you're basically opening a loot box and you don't know what you're going to get, right? So booster packs are basically gacha machines. Real life is just gacha. I mean, that's bleak. I mean, you're not wrong, but that is bleak. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gemmon here, the more I look at it, I'm like, yeah, no, someone just took a Megastone to Kulumon. I think it's the ears. I think it's very similar ears to Kulumon. Also, the gem in its head is reminiscent of like the hazard symbol on Kulumon's forehead. So I think that just might be where I'm getting that. It's very cute though. It doesn't look like a Digimon. It looks more like a PAL World, legally distinct version of something, but it's cute though. It is certainly cute. Gemmon. Also, very interesting, right? Just what I mentioned about Renamon earlier, right? About it looking very Simbar and Goramon-ish in that artwork. For Agumon and Gabumon, right? Hold on, we just go back. We just rewind here just a sec, right? So we have Agumon here leaping into battle. Then we get Gabumon. Then we get Renamon. Okay, cool, fair enough. Metal Garurumon War Greymon. No Sakuyamon. Or Kuzuhamon. Is it possible that, similar to Impmon in Liberator, that we get a whole new evolution line for this Renamon? Is that possible? That we get a whole new evolution line for this Renamon, similar to Liberator's Impmon? Yeah, see? Ali's picking up what I'm putting down. Ali's picking up what I'm putting down. And it would make sense, too, because Impmon and Renamon had this weird friendship in Tamers, so it would make sense to kind of make those two analogous in their respective card game related endeavors, right? I think that's why we don't see Sakuyamon or Kuzuhamon here. Or, you know, even Sakuyamon X, because I'm really... So the Yokomon line? No, that would imply Kuzuhamon. But we don't see either of them. So I'm thinking this Renamon might get the Yuki Liberator treatment, where Renamon gets a whole new evolution line just for Elysian. And of course, people are probably going to respond to it as well as they did the new Impmon cards, because, but it's not Belzebumon! This is Digimon. You know, Vmon can become an isekai truck if he wants. You know, like, I wouldn't put too much stock in fixed evolution lines. But it is interesting that they didn't have a mega level for Renamon to show off here. It could just be laziness, right? It could very well just be laziness. But I'm hoping it's intentional. I'm hoping it's intentional and we didn't see a mega level, because this Renamon's going to get the Yuki treatment and get a whole new evolution line. Which I think is funny, right? Which I think is actually kind of funny in hindsight. Because if we just come out of here for a second and go back to where's our Digimon Tamers thread? Lady Leomon put this photo up earlier, right? And I asked, what the hell is this Palmon legally distinct looking thing? And it's apparently it's from Yokai Watch, and it's male, right? No, the gender doesn't bother me, right? The gender, I don't care, right? That, like, gender is like the least important thing when it comes to a Digimon, unless they're actively designed to look one way or another, like the Angel and Devil series, right? But I do think it's kind of funny that this came up, and a couple of hours later, just based on, and I'm really only basing this off what will probably be you boot up the game and this is your splash screen, and I'm really only basing it off this very masculine looking Renamon that we have here. I do think there's a bit of humor in that. It's probably nothing, right? Obviously, I don't think Lady Leomon is connected and was dropping hints. Wouldn't that be plot twist of the century? But I do think that just the timing of it is kind of funny from a community perspective. I just think the timing of it is hilarious. But anyway, so moving on from Elysian, we got some Liberator Season 2 art. Cool Boy is the same. I love Yao's new outfit, very summery compared to her big fluffy sweater. We've got shorts with like a little fluffy rim on them. She's wearing Crocs still. She's got like a jacket similar to Cool Boy's on it, so she's definitely upgraded to like a scientist type. Owen just took his Owen just took his shirt off and wrapped it around his waist. His design didn't really change based on this. Arisa's design is really fun. Shoto's, I do like Shoto's new look here. Still didn't give him goggles. Boo, boo earns. Give your protagonists goggles, Digimon. Stop being afraid of goggles. Oh yeah, he does. He looks like a mechanic. He looks like a mechanic. Yeah, it's like he's wearing a big red like mechanic suit, similar to like Sigma from Zero Escape, who's just is just wearing a blue mechanic's outfit, jumpsuit. VLOR. It's probably the best one to kind of get my point across. Oh god, such a tiny image. Why? Why are these Google previews allergic to having large imagery? Yeah, just go with that, right? Anyway. We have Medusumon here, which is cool. Omegamon X up in the corner here, so Cool Boy might actually have a bit more of a productive card game playing role in the next arc. Close. I think that's just the same outfit. I don't think she changed. Shoto looks like a mini Zephigamon. Yeah, you know what? That's a valid. That's a valid comparison. That's not bad. Zenith just went full cult leader. Like, what the hell? I'm very curious to see how chapter 12 plays out now. Because Zenith just seems to have gone full cult leader. AI Close is an AI, so her clothes might be like her skin. Oh, you know what? I hadn't even considered that. Then we have Galacticmon, Necromon, Pyramidimon, Ryugumon. Yeah, okay, cool. Violet. Downgrade. Who said that? Ali. I understand why. I would like to see this in an image that's not 360p. If we can get an official like publication of this promo art, it might just give us a look at the finer details. But I like that it at least keeps the purple elements from her older design. The boots with the garters is an interesting idea. Like the boots that like have this little V on which, you know, V for Violet. You can see like the boots have this like V, and then like you've got the stocking with the garter here. It's interesting. I won't, you know, I won't say that, but I'd need to see it more. It is different to see her go from like, it's almost like her and Arisa have swapped in a sense, right? Because she had this big dress, right? This big purple like gothic Lolita dress thing, and now she's in shorts that are attached to her outfit, where Arisa has now gone big full dress. Now it's also looks knitted or wool, you know, it's kind of in that vein, like a big sweater, which I do think is funny considering like Yao has ditched the sweater. I don't know. Maybe again, I need like a proper like 4K version of this so we can kind of really dive into the details. We might get season 2 where the cast starts with level 6. Yeah. Which is fun. I just really want to know what happens in chapter 12, because Zenith being full cult leader here is worrying. We always did say it felt a bit ominous that he was built up to be such a good card player and then just got jobbed out immediately to the Imperial Dramon. So the idea of seeing this be like part of a grand master plan is certainly interesting. Like, is he gonna go like the Sayo Yu-Gi-Oh GX route here, or like what? I'm just very curious about Zenith. But yeah, like a proper 4K image of this, and we can really kind of delve into the costumes a bit more. But ultimately, badass. I'd love this as a poster. I wouldn't be shocked if they made a sleeve, card sleeves out of this or something. Wouldn't be shocked. Or it ends up on a card, similar to the other key art, which is very stupid. That the that the Imperial Dramon was able to play a card with the story's key art on it, where Imperial Dramon is causing havoc for the debugging team. I still think that's very silly and stupid, but you know, we had our fun with that when we read it. Again, proper images of Gemmon. Love the sprite. I love the sprite. Yeah, so Yuki got us some screenshots of Kanata, Future, and Volner. Aw, that's cute. Little animation of the Gemmon sprite. That's adorable. And then we got the Godzilla stuff. And we got a look at Metal Greymon G Erosion Mode. And then we got Skull Greymon G. The sprites have been barely changed, but I mean, there's only so much you can do with the sprites to incorporate the Godzilla stuff, I guess. I think that's all that's really different with the Metal Greymon one is just like the coloring in the foot. Right? I mean, because what else can you do, right, with a sprite like that? The Mugen Draymon fusion is incredible. This is incredible. I love this. This goes harder than it needs to. MFS3 mode. And then the War Greymon Erosion mode, which it is nice to see this not in black and white anymore from like the original art that was shown off at the Godzilla Fest back in November? I want to say November. Right? It is nice to see this in full color. I love like just like the red spines just coming out of them like from everywhere, and then the glowing chest as the War Greymon armor is just trying so hard to just stay on. They really went. Again, all of this goes harder than it has any right to. The actual VPET, the actual VPETs themselves, great. I love these designs. I still think the black and white one, just with the pinch of pink, is the better of the two and will probably be the one I use. But I will have to get one of those like Zenon TCG freaking protective cases for it, because I could see that white getting very you know, I can see it getting dirty and sort of guffed pretty swiftly compared to the colored, but you know, compared to the full color one. And then all the new sprite, which fantastic, just absolutely fantastic. And in a way, like we've talked about it before, in a way this is sort of all come full circle, because on the Godzilla Tamagotchi that they released like forever ago, Dark Tyrannomon was the Godzilla representation. That was the Dark Tyrannomon sprite on that like Godzilla Tamagotchi thing. So to see this project is just kind of really fun to have it all come full circle. I love this. Then we got new artwork from Kenji here, and couldn't remember for a second if it was Kenji or Keiji. But I want this. I just want this. This is amazing. I'm still not sure how I feel about the frame. Like, I get what they're going for, like the sleek finish here for War Greymon and the more textured finish here for Godzilla. I'm still not sure how I feel about the frame. Like, I get what they're going for, but I feel like it's also one of these things where if I have it in the house, it will grow on me eventually. You know, it'll just become, it will look weird without it, you know? Also, then this thing, this ugly looking monster, this ugly thing is cursed. And it's so ugly. I love it. I feel like, is it Despicable Me or one of the Minions movies? Is that what I'm thinking of? Where she's like, oh my god, it's so ugly, I love it. And like she squishes the thing. I feel like that's where I am with this. It just does not look right head on. And I know we were saying that the eyes aren't even level. They're not, but if it's also in the process of digivolving, or it's like data has been caught by the Metal Greymon data, it looking kind of disfigured works in its favor. I think the eyes just being that little bit off. Get my other hand to track, that'd be lovely. Yeah, like the eyes just being that little bit off center, I think is very fun. So then what else we got? So looking at it from either side, you definitely get a better sense of it, and you definitely see where like Godzilla where Godzilla begins and the Metal Greymon stuff is like encroaching on it, or from the Metal Greymon side, you get like the scale of Metal Greymon's gruesomeness, but also just the Godzilla data that's being worked into it, which is very fun. And I love this. I want all three of these. This one, the Mugen Draymon one, the Skull Greymon one. I need all of these because they're just so unique. And when they were doing that close-up of this one's mouth, the paint and the textures making the mouth look all like, it looks like his mouth is like full of saliva and it's wet and it's gnarly and they've done a really good job on this. And again, this whole crossover looks better than it really has any right to. It looks so much better than it has any right to. Kind of incredible. And by kind of, I mean very, super, very incredible. But yeah, the V-Pets are going to be 7,700 yen each. So, ow. Just ow. Premium Bandai page, VPN required pending. I'll just go through Zenon. Much like my Digivice 25th color and now the Monster Hunter V-Pets, it will probably get delayed, but it's better to know the order is confirmed rather than just, you know, waiting on the ether, right? So, and it plays some Godzilla tunes, which is very cool. Now, the D3, cost pending, releases pending, pre-order only via Premium Bandai Japan. This one doesn't seem to come with a trading card, which is great, because then that way I don't have to worry about not being able to use the promo. You know, and I can't get anything from Premium Bandai America, so I have a bunch of promo cards from like the Super CSAs and the Digivice 25th color that just sit in a folder because I can't do jack with them. So it not coming with a trading card, I'm happy with, but honestly, I'm surprised we just didn't get this on card art and they call it a day. Another reprint of the many Daisuke and Ken cards that already exist in the card game. I'm just surprised this isn't already a reprint. or bundled in. 120 Digimon to collect. Sounds like a lot, but you take evolution lines into consideration, that number is going to come down dramatically. For those who get that. You know, it is nice that you can meet up with the other characters in their teenage forms. The Kaiser sprite looks so good. Oikawa looks like a bobblehead figurine. Kind of creepy, but that's Oikawa's whole thing, so it makes sense. And I like the Arachnimon and Mummymon humanoid sprites. I love those. And then obviously when we defeat the Kaiser, we'll get to unlock Ken and Wormmon properly. All of them, including Wallace and Terriermon, is very fun, along with the Digimental of Fate or Destiny. I think it's Destiny in the dub, Fate in the original. Open to correction there. So yeah, all very good. Much like the other one, comes with an art book. I do like that it's done like the D-Terminal. That's a very fun idea. And hey, Crest of Kindness and Easter Digimentals. Chocolate Digimentals. That's a fun one. But you know, not only do you get the art book, but you also get this set of little minifigs of the Digimentals. Now, it's funny that we were right about this. I think it was one of the recent podcasts when this was first rumored, we were like, okay, well, how would they make the premium one worth the money? Because the Digivice, the adventure one came with like a whole set of tags and crests, right? That are like basically cosplay props. It doesn't light up like the original tag and crest release, but what would they do? And we posited maybe they'd release a set of Digimentals. Getting the golden ones included, I don't think we accounted for. But I did wonder, like, how would that affect the price? Because, you know, there's what, 8 of them, one for each crest. Boo for not including Ken's one, by the way. I know that Puchimon happened in an audio drama, but still, boo. You could have just had it as a nice novelty. But still, like, it is cool that we were kind of on the money with that one, and that we're getting a full set of 10 Digimental figurines to, you know, put on display, or if you have a Digivice shelf like I do. It's just a nice little addition to dot around them. It's fun. And they are small. I mean, look at this, like, you know, barely 30, like, the tallest one is the Digimental of Destiny. Or Fate, whatever. At 38.2 millimeters. Like, these are tiny. These are, like, microscopic almost. With the Digimental of Friendship being the smallest one height-wise, but you're not accounting for how long that one is compared to the other ones, right? You're not accounting for the length of it, you're only accounting for the immediate height, which is unfair to measure it by that comparison to the others, especially since the Digimental of reliability is, you know, measured standing up. I'd say the Friendship one is about the same as this. I can't imagine that it's much smaller than this one, but you're going to be laying it flat, so rather than standing up, I guess. Yeah. Then new 25th merchandise. Obviously I really do love this one. Stingmon in the back, Ken, Wormmon. I'm gonna have to pick this one up. The Paildramon one, though, I would love to have this on a t-shirt. That'd be so good. Like, they kind of mentioned it at the con, where it's like there's so little color being used, but it stands out so much. These really pop. Like the Daisuke and Ken one with the XVmon is very fun as well. Don't get me wrong. But I'm a Stingmon girl, you know. So I'm gonna have to. And you know, Wormmon's my little guy. So I'm gonna have to just get this one in support of. But damn, I would not turn this one down if it was presented. If it was presented to me, the Imperial Dramon one. Yeah, I can go. I can go kind of either way on that. It's nice, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. You know, I wouldn't go out of my way. And then we got our fucking Digimon Con phone wallpapers. Sure. Full promo, full art for Beatbreak. That's very cool. So glasses instead of goggles is a nice touch. A gecko Digimon? Is that what we got? Is that what we're looking at here? He's kind of sort of like a gecko thing. That's kind of cool. Now look, they gave him goggles. They gave him glasses, so I can't be too angry that he doesn't have goggles. Right? They've gone about it in a different manner. Glasses boy and geek digi. Yeah, and I honestly think with the, like, I mean, if you look at the design, right, he's got the crescent moon on his forehead, and he has like a wave or a lightning bolt or some. I think it's meant to be like a digital, like a what I'm looking for, like a graph or something. So that's kind of cool. He looks a bit edgy. It's cool promo art. Hopefully at Anime Japan in a couple of days they'll have like a teaser trailer or something to kind of give us a better idea of it. I will be away that weekend, so if I might not be able to respond to it immediately if they do show off like a teaser trailer, but I'm digging the vibes of this, like the graffiti, the purple, just the dark shading, the colors, the highlights, all of all of this. It really stands out, and it already feels very different to prior Digimon shows. So it definitely seems like a loner, but the Digimon yeah, he'll make friends as the show goes on. I can't imagine that he won't. Hey, there's a Yami in the thread. Huh. Thought it sounded like a dance group. That preview image doesn't deter the breakdancing vibe. Not quite Brave beats, but that other one I can't recall the name of. Fair enough. Yeah, so we got our promo video for Beyond, and we just go through it again because this doesn't feel like finality for the original adventure timeline, like I was really thinking it would be. I really thought going into this, it would just be kind of like a short scene of Taichi and Yamato getting their partners back, and then you would see them go through their lives, and it would lead into the epilogue. But this seems to be so much more, and this feels like a promo movie for a new OVA, or like a new movie following on from 0 to the beginning. But we'll go over it again. Also, why Iori? Why do they like Iori? Nope. Also, Takaru has like 14 novels out at this stage.
What's your name? I'm Yorihida, a Japanese high schooler. The two guys in the front are Taichi Yagami and Yamato Ishida.
Also, this show isn't leaning into this little thing doesn't lead into Beatbreak, which may be missed opportunity, and unsure. Too early to say. If the kid in the car was the protag from Beatbreak, that could have been a really fun wrinkle in things, but I am also happy that Beatbreak is just its own thing currently. Behind us, Dagya. Might be two different teams. Oh, that seems right. Yes, Desmond. It is Yatagaraman. 25th of August, 1B. First of the 8th, 2025. Is that a hint? B for Beyond? Is that a hint? Are we going to get something else on Odaiba Day this year? Is that a hint? Also, this whole evolution sequence. Like, they do the spinning thing from 99, but the background is very reminiscent. Also, hold on. We just go back here a second, right? So that's Joe, right? And Takaru, right? Fair, okay. I feel old, right? As someone who has been with this franchise since the original dub airings over here in Ireland, right? Back on Den 2, right? It was called. As someone who has been with this franchise since then, seeing Joe as a full-ass adult is... It gives me unnecessary feelings, to quote Miles Edgeworth. It has made me rife with unnecessary feelings. I am looking at Joe Keto being a grown-ass adult and realizing I am soon to be facing my own mortality. Like... Anyone else? Is it just me? Is it just me? I hope it's not just me. But the dread is real, right? The dread is real. Anyway. So, long black trench coat here, and then like silver boots. This has to be Ken in his biker outfit, right? This has to... Or do we think maybe it's Rui Louis from the beginning? Like, has he just become like a fully fledged cast member now? I'm leaning into Ken, right? But when we see Ken later, he's wearing a shorter leather jacket, right? Similar to is it Android 17? You know, it doesn't seem to be like a long trench coat. The trench coat seems to be more of a Rui thing. Also, if they haven't put Mako, if there isn't some sort of Mako cameo in this, let's see. Also, Koshiro looks evil. Like, and it, like, why does Koshiro look evil? Why does Koshiro look like he's going to be the villain of the next movie? Has the superpowers that being adopted has given him gone to his, finally broken him? Have the powers of adoption finally broken him? Sorry, that is a joke you'll only get if you've watched Digimon Abridged or Try Abridged from Project Mouthwash. I'm sorry. I'll rein that shit in. I'm sorry. But yeah, like he does. He just looks sinister. There's no light in those eyes. There is no. I know. Koshiro's eyes have no light in them normally, and it's something Meg has always said. It just makes Koshiro look creepy, right? But seriously, looks like a villain here. Seriously, looks like he's going through his villain arc here. Wait. Did I? Oh, they did. They brought her back. As Hikari closes the door, it's very brief. It's Mako! Mako's here! So the trench coat guy is probably Rui then, which is awesome. Mako acknowledgement! Are they roommates? Although, why does it look like Hikari's sealing herself in a vault? Like, look at the handle on that door. It looks like she's sealing herself into like a vault or like a safe or something. What the fuck? What is she doing? All right, hold on. Saving herself. It definitely seems that way, especially with what we see like in a couple of moments. Yeah, like it definitely like bolts up. You see that? And then yeah, it's like she's in this safe room or something because the fucking like dark ocean is coming together again. Also, okay, Mimi going back to a grown-up version of her 02 aesthetic? Slay Queen! Right? Pink hair Mimi was like, it was such a good look for Mimi as an evolution of her 99 look. For like the pink hair, this like the star t-shirt, you know, I think it was like a belly top or something. Oh, pardon me, or some kind of crop top, right? Going like this as a more like grown up version of this is fantastic. Like Mimi woke up one day and went, I want pink hair again. And just made it happen. Yeah, no, I love this. This is great. Because it was weird. Like, not that it was weird, right? But when you go from 99 to 02, right? And then you go into Try, and she's just got, like, her regular brown hair again. And then in Kizuna, right? Maybe and she just, like, her hair is done up in a bun or whatever, right? But it's still her, like, just her regular natural hair color. You do kind of wonder, where did like, it's like, okay, it was the pink hair, like, you can rationalize it out, like, oh, you know, rebellious youth, or, you know, finding her fashion and whatever, and pink hair was a thing, and she died, you know, like, you know, it is a thing. Like, Meg had pink hair, like, 2 years ago, I think, right? So it's just, you know, it seems very, you go through phases of it. It is just kind of nice to see the phase come back around. And then to throw in that, and then to put in that throwback to her 02 outfit with the star t-shirt. It's just really good. It's good. It's always been a good look for her, and it's nice to see it in a more, on a more grown-up Mimi. To see what the evolution of that look would have been had she kept it kind of throughout Try and Kizuna, right? So now, now hold on. Now, Sora, me and you need to have a chat here. Did a digital gate open and the 2020 Sora just come through and replace the original? Like, why am I looking at the zero? Why are we looking at the 2020 Sora? Right? It's cool to see her out of the kimono and, you know, back in, like, tomboy clothes, yeah. But all that pink, holy frick. That is 2020 Sora grown up. That is not 99 Sora. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. I don't hate the look, and I do kind of appreciate that she's wearing just a regular blue hat, and it's still blue to throw back to her bucket thing. But that's the reboot Sora. That is the 2020 edition, grown up. That is not the 99 edition. Because if it was, her t-shirt should be yellow. Because all of their outfits seem to be some sort of weird throwback, right? So, but then again, I mean, if we go back here very briefly, Hikari is wearing like a big yellow jacket. So maybe they just didn't want kind of a crossover or clash between the cast, you know, keep them distinct. Anyway. Oh, this is the bit I mean, right? So Joe is still wearing the same vest he's been wearing since 1999, which is fun, right? But this was my favorite bit. Like him just throwing the lab coat on and being like a fucking superhero cape. Like this is Joe Kido fully realized his final form, ready for battle. For someone who spent a lot of the adventure not wanting to participate and nearly becoming the guy from Digimon, the new Digimon comic, this is incredible for him to just throw on the lab coat and go, right, I'm ready, let's throw down. And they've somehow managed to make Ikakumon cuter. I don't know how they've pulled this off, but he has a very, like, he's trying to be fierce, but also has a, oh, look at the puppy kind of vibe going on. Like, Alright, and then just fights it. And then Tailmon punches the darkness away. Bye-bye, Chromon! Oh, okay, hold on. And if we're talking cameos... Right, if we're talking cameos for a second... That's Daisuke's sister, right? That's Jun Monomiya? Right? That's Daisuke's sister, right? In the most random cameo of the lot. About to get devoured by an Arachnimon. Who, geez, even Arachnimon has come back for this. Are we gonna see Mummymon in one of the other scenes? Even Arachnimon has come back. And yeah, and here, this is what I mean, right? This is why Sora's not wearing a yellow t-shirt to throw back to her original outfit, because they gave Hikari this wild flowing yellow jacket dress thing. So Koshiro still looks evil, but less so. That cross on the outfit. Have we seen that on another tamer somewhere before? That whole outfit. I feel like I've seen it before. Anyway. Taichi's goggles, I like the orange lenses. I do. I like the orange lenses. Now, hold on. So, everyone back here. Are these the international Digidestined from 02? Like have they even brought all of them back? You don't get to see them. You don't get to see enough of them. The cross on Hirokazu's shirt? Not that. But just like the big cross going from like collar to bottom and right across the chest. It looks familiar. Maybe I've seen something. Maybe I've seen someone else wear something recently, and that's what I'm thinking of. But I get the feeling these are like the international Digidestined or the anyone who was affected by the dark spores. Just because then we get Daisuke and Ken. Good to see Nefertimon. Miyako's outfit is kind of cool. Can we... It's... You know what? Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what's really interesting about Miyako's outfit here? It's just because like I think it's only because we were talking about Mimi's look being an evolution of her 02 outfit. But also because we just commented about Owen being in like a mechanic's jumpsuit. And Miyako being in something similar works really well because she's the techie of the group, right? Next to Koshiro. So her being in some sort of jumpsuit, working with technology works really well. But the outfit is also reminding me of original Mimi's dress. And it might just be like the brown boots paired with like the full length red outfit. I don't know. It's just kind of funny to think about, like, with Mimi's look being a 02 throwback, and given how much of a crush, let's just say, or how much she admired, given how much Miyako admired Mimi in 02, her wearing something that's also a throwback to Mimi is like, that's a choice. Why aren't Daisuke and the others' wardrobes changing when they're in the digital world? Probably because their imagination doesn't need it anymore. Like we'll cover that when we get to the 02 like watch-alongs in a couple of weeks, but if I recall correctly, weren't the outfits meant to be something to do with how they visualized themselves, and it would, it was to help them be the people they wanted or needed to be? It was kind of like a some sort of like a confidence booster thing more than anything else, right? I'm open to correction on that, but that was my interpretation, or at least my inference on it. But as adults who, are currently in the process of realizing their dreams, Daisuke doesn't need to be the hero with the Guy Fieri jacket anymore because Daisuke knows who he is now. That kind of thing. Miyako doesn't need to be an explorer anymore. Stuff like that. Plus, it was always weird. Like, it works when you think of Ken, who, while he was evil, when he goes to the digital world, he became the Digimon Kaiser. But when Ken was no longer the Kaiser, and he was just Ken, his look never changed in the digital world. Like, he never... he never got like a secondary costume to kind of make up for not having the Kaiser outfit anymore. He was just Ken. I'm just Ken. Yeah, no. Sorry, I saw an opportunity. But anyway. Daisuke looking like a proper high school jock. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Try happened and everybody died. Yeah. But, oh my god, this look for Ken. This, oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, my boy. Look at him. He went, "No, I don't want short hair anymore. I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna go through a biker phase now and grow my hair back out." And this makes more sense because we know in the epilogue he has like his regular 02 hairstyle. So him growing the hair back out and, you know, becoming like biker Ken as a... Wow, that's a lot of Halcyon. I'm only noticing that's like 3... What? We've got how many Halcyon here along with Pegasusmon and Nefertimon? Yeah, what? 4 different Halcyon? Oh, that's not a Pegasusmon, that's another Halcyon. We got Palmon and Mimi swinging around. Okay. This is great. This is just all armor evolutions. This is really fun. Like Goatmon, Lynxmon, Bullmon, Lydramon, Boremon, again. What's the jet? What is this elephant? Have we seen this before? What the hell is this elephant? I feel like we've seen it before. I feel like we were talking about it recently, but by God, that is an insane design. Like a robot elephant with jet fans for ears. That is incredible. And missile tusks. That is an incredible design. It better not just be like Elamon or you know, like a fat Elephantmon or Elephantmon or something. Please don't have a stupid Digimon name like that. Please don't have the most obvious Digimon name ever. But I need to know, what is this thing called? And then Ken, like, he's got Puchimon canonically now. Puchimon's not stuck on a drama CD. It's great. Like, the Super CSA also has Puchimon as a hidden evolution. There's no footage for it. They didn't mock up footage to match the other armor evolutions, but the audio from the drama CD is in here. So I wonder if it would be a hidden extra on the Digivice 25th, sorry, the D3 25th, similar to like Vidramon being on the Digivice 25th. I wonder if it'd just be something that they would, you know, it's just a little bonus. And then just all these other ones. So I think like they're all Vmon. I think with Daisuke, are they all Vmon armor evolutions using everybody's Digimentals? I don't think Thunderburmon here is a Wormmon evolution, so I don't think the logic tracks there of these all being Wormmon armors. Because Quetzalmon isn't here, right? And that would be Wormmon with the Digimental of Light. But like just Ken and Daisuke commanding a bunch of armor Digimon, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. You love to see it. I'm happy for them. Iori in the Submarimon cockpit, again followed by a bunch of aquatic Digimon, very fun. And then Takaru, Patamon. Going into the mist. Okay, so that's interesting. So like we saw Hikari dealing with like, I'm guessing Dark Ocean stuff, like what, back here, right? It very much looks like Takaru is in the Dark Ocean realm. Also, is that like is that a feather he's wearing? Is like an angel feather he's wearing? But it very much looks like Takaru and Patamon are in the Dark Ocean realm. Is he going looking for Maki? Like, have they some notion that Maki didn't drown in the Dark Ocean for some reason? And he's going to, like, bring her home? And there's the castle Imperial Dramon just likes to destroy every Saturday. But then just going through the different goggles is interesting as well. Like, we start with Taichi's, and then we get Takado's, because Daisuke inherited Taichi's. And these aren't the first set of goggles that Daisuke had. Like, these are Takado's. Although a bit more square rather than circular like Takado's. Then we get Takuya. Then we get Taiki. Do we get all of Taiki's versions in this? Taiki 1, Taiki 2. 2020 Taichi? Or are we just cycling back around? No, we're just cycling back around. Haru's goggles don't get noted here, which is a shame. Like, Haru is like the last anime goggle boy. You know, if they went to the trouble of using both versions of Taiki's goggles, like they didn't include his hunter's goggles, but I believe those are his Depth General goggles. So they didn't use his hunter's goggles, and Haru's goggles didn't get added. Like, you could have done that instead of just cycling through. Like, you could have drawn them in, like, rather than repeating 4 sets of goggles that don't add up to 4 different characters. You know, you could go from Taichi to Daisuke's first pair into Takado's, into Takuya's, into Taiki, and then into Haru. You like, it's just an interesting choices with the goggles that were used there. Right? And I get what they're going for, right? Digimon Adventure Beyond and the people who believe in them. So it's the, you know, it's the teams that would come after Taichi and Yamato, right? I get what they're going for. But just interesting choices of the goggles that they used rather than the full, like, the full selection that they have at their disposal. Yeah, anyway. Are they going into space to fight the threat from the end of Ghost Game? Oh, I don't know. Like, again, it feels like a promo for a movie that hasn't come out yet. I wonder if we should keep an eye on things. That license plate says Digimon 2581. 1st of August 2025. B for Beyond. I feel like we should keep an eye out. I don't want to will it into existence. But I feel like there's more to this than we're being told. Right? That AJ's favorite Digimon is fighting the Ghost Game threat. Wouldn't that be just my luck? Fucking Gamamon doesn't get to settle his own battles. They just send in Omegamon. Wouldn't that would be just my luck. Please no. Please no. But yeah, I would pay attention to this. Keep your ears to the ground, see if anything gets hinted at as we get closer to Odaiba Day. It could just be referencing because August 1st, and this is being shown off in the year 2025, but yeah, I don't know. I get tempered expectations, but I feel like there's more to this than it just being a wink to the audience, you know? Don't whip the will into existence and fall down the stairs. I mean, do you know what? If we get another adventure project, I might just have to throw myself down the stairs after Koichi. But yeah, like it's a lot of scenes out of context. There's a lot of fun stuff happening. But it does feel like a promo video for a project we haven't seen yet. Like, I feel like there is more to this than this. This cannot be the finale of the original adventure timeline. We can't just say, you know, Okomon fixed everything and move on. That just feels lazy. It just feels lazy. But hey, Rui and Mako getting cameos in this at least. I can't complain. I know people like Rui. I know people don't like Mako. I know people like Mako. I'm one of them. And I know people don't like Rui. So both sides of the extra character groups, you know, can be satisfied that one wasn't chosen over the other. They both got remembered and included. So that's nice. The finale was the 02, so don't know the problem. They got kids. But we don't know how they were reunited with their Digimon, right? Because Last Evolution Kizuna made a very clear point of once you reach your full potential, you no longer need a Digimon to like help guide you through life. And now this is clearly post 02, the beginning. So we need something to kind of answer for how the original kids still have their partners, or how they were revived, and why they have Digivices. When at the end of Kizuna, not the end of Kizuna, but the end of 02, the beginning, you know, all the Digivices faded out of existence. They were no longer needed. So which is it? Make it make sense. That's all I want. Just make it make sense. That's all I ask for. Beatbreak, there wasn't really it wasn't not really as much to break down here. It's just silhouettes of Digimon. I think that's a Darulumon. It's not a whole lot here to go on. Like, it's confirmed. We know it's coming. October feels very close now. It doesn't, October doesn't feel like the end of the year now. October feels very close. Very, ooh. Ooh. We got a green geek with the gloves, and the protagonist got the same hair choices as Tagiru. Oh yeah, you know what? With the red streak in the middle of his hair? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, yeah. I hadn't really picked up on that before. The power of friendship. Ignore dumb info from the movies. I wish I could. I wish I could. Genuinely. Obly posting the trailer again. Yeah. I'm just gonna make it at gonna say nope, it got deleted. I guess they noticed it was in the I guess Obly noticed it was in the con thread. Fair enough. Card game stuff. Yep, 200 big ones. We knew that. Hacker's Memory. Erica card. Alternate art. Beautiful. Again, I said during the presentation, 10 out of 10, no notes. This is fantastic, and Wormmon being on the screen is just yay. Apoclymon's art, yeah, that is some sick artwork. I'm really hoping the biohybrids are in this pack, so I can finally have like Koki, Ivan, and Nanami cards to go with all of my Savers cards. The alt arts for Cyber Eden, Jesus Christ, like, oh my god, like, just Bandai, if you ever want to release these as like poster sets, you know, without any of the card borders and text on them, and just let people buy these, right? The initial art of Ami Aiba that we saw when this was first being promoted, and this one, I will give you my money just for full like A2 size posters of these, like full ass A1, A2 size posters of these. Yeah, just let me own these without all of the card game borders and texts and shenanigans on them, please. And that was it. Like, hell of a con. I don't know how they're going to be able to do it. I don't know how they're going to be able to outdo themselves next year. I just hope it won't have any Digirap. It has to get dubbed first for that. I don't know how Digimon Con 2026 outdoes this. But by God, this is the con this is the Digimon Con we've been asking for years. Right? This is the con we've been asking for since this started. Since that one where they were like, yeah, we're going to talk about new games, and Habu, God bless him, came on screen and said, we have no information to share about Digimon Survive today, but please please look forward to information in the future. And the very next month, they just info dropped everything. And then came on screen and went, oh yeah, we know you're excited for a Digimon game we announced previously featuring the Olympus 12. That game is in the planning stages. Please look forward to it. And we got nothing. Good day, sir. We got nothing. This and no more Digimon. I'm gonna miss the meme. I'm gonna miss the meme. I'm gonna miss the Digimon meme, but I'm not sad to see it go. I'm not. But it is 7:30 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my gems, femmes, and thems. I think this is where we finish up for today. Hell of a show. It was a hell of a show. They stuck the landing. There was nothing. Habumon was erased. Yeah. There was, aside from a lot of typos in the subtitles, sometimes the segments having a lack of subtitles, especially during the D3 segment where it was the detect or whatever it said. outside of that, right? Outside of that, I think the information that they had to show, I think that the product that they had to show, the video game information, the anime teaser, like this, I think they did a very good job. This is certainly the best Digimon Con that we've had so far. It was, again, all thriller, no filler. There was no card game filler. There was no interviews. There was no overly long explanations of things that were only half subtitled. Like the Digimon Seekers announcement. By God, that was awful to like experience live, because the subtitles were only half catching up with what the guy was saying. And it was the same then for the interview between Hiro and Takuya's actresses. That like they were having this great conversation about how Digimon has changed and the acting process and voice acting and blah blah blah. And the subtitles just could not keep up. How would a dub would be in Beyond? If Beyond turns into something more than that, 4-minute video, if it turns into a full movie, you just bring back the available actors, bring in the actors from the Digimon the movies redub. Do that. Because there's a lot of good talent there, like the new Joe, the new Mimi. There's a lot of good talent there. Bring in whoever you can. But I'm not worried about a dub of Beyond when we don't even have confirmation of a sub. We don't have confirmation of a movie. We don't have confirmation of anything beyond what we got today. So I'm not going to worry too much about it until we get a further announcement. But maybe just keep your ears to the ground around June in the lead up to Odaiba Day. Might be worthwhile. This weekend, I just hope focuses on Beatbreak. Ghost Game Dub. The Ghost Game Dub is dead. They did not mention it at all. They didn't even reference that they ever made that announcement. And I really feel like that if we don't hear anything about it at Anime Japan, which we likely won't because Japan, not Anime America, I think that project is dead. I genuinely feel the Ghost Game Dub project is dead. Digimon Beyond movie with guest characters of future Louie and Mako's kids. Yeah, I probably. I mean, I still wanted Taichi and Mako to kind of get together. That was the ship I was rooting for by the end of Try. But with Taichi being like, oh, I know some French. I'm like, did you learn French to, go visit Catherine? Is that what happened there? You stay with Yamato's grandpa while you were off chasing tail with Catherine. But yeah. Yeah, but to kind of loop back around, I'm not worried about Beyond having a dub because we don't know if it's anything past what they've shown us today. We don't know if there's any greater plan for it. I'd say if there is a greater plan for it, the likelihood of it getting dubbed is very high because Try got dubbed, Kizuna got dubbed, 02 The Beginning got dubbed. Anything related to the original Adventure universe, even the Adventure reboot, anything related to Adventure is a sure bet. Because they'll make their money back on it. sad as that is to say about Ghost Game, they weren't going to make their money back on it. So I'd say the dubbing project for Ghost Game is dead. I want to be wrong, but we haven't heard anything about it, and they didn't go out of their way today to mention it. Is the jacket that Taichi wore supposed to be a reference to his blue jacket from 02? Possibly. A lot of the outfits in that promo video were at least in terms of color palette, throwbacks to past outfits. Sora's, though, I'm convinced her 2020 counterpart stepped through a wormhole, snapped the neck of the 99 Sora, and took her place. Because seeing 99 Sora just suddenly decked out in pink t-shirts and a trucker hat, I don't know. That doesn't seem to vibe with 99 Sora. But so I'm of the head canon. She found a portal to the 99 world, snapped the neck of the original Sora, and replaced her like a gosh darn replicant. So but yeah. Now guys, it's coming up on 20 to 8 in the morning. I got to ring my electricity supplier because they were meant to make an oil delivery to me yesterday. That never happened, so I need to ring them as soon as they open and be like, hey, where's my delivery? Also, my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X is arriving within the hour, so I need to get out of here and be able to answer the door for the courier. So thank you to everyone who joined in tonight. We will be back on Monday with more Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. We'll catch up on any fallout from Digimon Con. Then I don't know. We've got a wedding to go to on Thursday, so I can't see us doing a Wednesday show next week, but we'll work something out with you that we get to hang out more than once, I'm sure. But thank you for everything tonight. Thank you for taking time out of your day to spend with me for the last 5.5 hours. It is greatly appreciated. But I gotta get out of here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you've been watching this from. My name is AJ. You've been fantastic. And we'll see you next time. And bye for now. Hold on, let me just get the screen out of the way here. Yeah. Bye.